Hey, it's me. How is everyone doing tonight? Are you guys having a fun Monday? I took the week off. Yay! I'm so happy. Oh man, I don't have to go to work again until Monday. I did technically go to work today, so what we're gonna do today is we're gonna play some Shadowlands, because the Burning Crusade in Classic WoW is not out yet. And Lexus, I have to get our buddies Aiden and Matt in on this because they are too absorbed in Classic and it's not healthy. This just came out. I spent like all of last night wrapping up some stuff that were new events that came out for this game and for Genshin Impact, so I slept immediately after work and just woke up a little while ago. So we're getting a really weird sleep schedule start. Are you guys ready? Here it is. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Let me make it so it actually plays music in the background. There we go. So if I have to tab out to get my screens up, there's the chat. Is Burning Crusade coming out? Mothman, Burning Crusade is definitely coming out. Yes. It's coming out for Classic at some point. I don't know how... I'm willing to bet it's going to be 6 or 7 months after Naxxramas comes out. That's when I think we're gonna get Burning Crusade, and if it's not out by then, we're definitely going to hear what they're going to do. They have actually been testing changes to Classic, so it's also a small probability, but possible, that we'll get divergent versions of World of Warcraft, which will be extremely incredible. I would kill for that. I might have to jump back in after 9 years for it. Yeah. Burning Crusade was when I started like right at the end of Classic WoW, and then I really started playing when Burning Crusade came out. That was my heyday. Hello, person. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hamza, welcome back, buddy. I'm seeing a lot of friendly faces that I saw in a previous stream. How you guys doing tonight? This is on this fun fact on this very channel. Years ago in Legion, I still have the VOD saved from when I got the Chosen title, and this is him. This is the ultimate paladin. You are not going to find the likes of this anywhere else on Moonguard. Why is he on the ERP server, you might ask? Because my guild, or remnants of the guild, transferred here because we were sick of World PvP after 10 years of Emerald Dream, or as everyone calls it, Emerald Nightmare. This guy was bred for war in the most hotly contested RP PvP server on Earth. Alright? And when he went over to Moonguard, there was absolutely nobody that could stand against him. I was the last player alive in the 20, I think it's like 20 or 30 person mythic raid on Hellia that got the Chosen title. The only one. And that VOD is still saved. I could show you the video sometime later in the stream if you want, but you don't get this golden armor and the Chosen title for nothing. Some big Trooper Nico lore. Yeah, I actually have another channel that I did like when Classic came out called Retcon on Twitch. But I found out that, man, it must be rough. I don't really know if I want to just be a straight World of Warcraft streamer, like exclusively. It's definitely more fun to do variety stuff. But I still have like a whole bunch of fun challenges and stuff over there. But this is make no mistake, this is like my account. I do this full time in addition to my full-time job. So we're gonna let's adjust the music back again. I haven't played this. Like, I hopped in last night and I did a bunch of the pre-launch event stuff. And that was the first time I played it since, like, I tested it for maybe a couple of months in Battle for Azeroth, and it's been a wild ride ever since. I was there when the lore was written, probably. You were. My god, Emerald Dream, yes. I don't know if anyone knows Emerald Dream, or the fabled King Hinnock of the kingship of the East. But that was my guild. Smile. I was in it. I was in it. We ran a coalition of alliance guilds against an even larger coalition of horde guilds in PvP. And unfortunately, this launch event was not as incredible as the Wrath of the Lich King one. I don't think anything would ever top that in any game for a launch event. But I literally saw 3 ghouls. I counted them. I saw 3 ghouls when I went online. I got attacked immediately when I logged in, killed it with no gear, and I was like, man, this is fun. But in the Wrath of the Lich King event, we took command of Menethil Harbor because every city was completely overrun by the Scourge and players who were marauding around as ghouls and killing civilians and other lower level players. So our base of operations in RP was Menethil Harbor. So we went all the way over here and we barricaded this with our guild and the other guilds we were in coalition with. Nobody got in or out. Ghouls tried to sail in on the boats. We didn't let them. And like in the keep, in the houses, like we had all the lobby players hunkered down. There were like frost worms flying all over the place. There was also a horde trying to get us, and we just held that for like 2 weeks for the pre-launch event. It was an incredible time. But alas, they are all gone, with the exception of my good friend Barathor, who actually messaged me the second I logged into Classic WoW when that launched. And he told me that I'm going to have a lot of fun here. And there's a handful of my guildies, including Hinnick, the man himself. But Hinnick is absorbed in Guild Wars 2, so he's not going to be spending a lot of time here. That made me laugh. But it's you look up any lore, like just Google Emerald Dream Hinnick, you will find archives upon archives of Emerald drama. It's incredible. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, boy. If it's been 9 years since I played End of Cataclysm, how would I feel nowadays? If you want my honest opinion, there's no difference between now and Cataclysm. There's 2 different versions of World of Warcraft in my experience. There's WoW up through Wrath of the Lich King, and then there's Cataclysm onwards. They're like, you could argue that maybe Legion or Battle for Azeroth was like a third incarnation of WoW, but for the most part, you're gonna get where you're gonna get. You're gonna get what you got in Cataclysm. Like, it's pretty much the same. Everything's ruled by looking for group, looking for raid. There's like very little interaction. Quests complete themselves. It's super easy. The story is extremely bad and convoluted, and it doesn't make sense or pay to follow it. So there it is. Wrath of the Lich King was the golden days. That was when the most players played. But I think the best version of the game, gameplay-wise, was Burning Crusade. Story-wise, I think Wrath of the Lich King. In regards to my WoW-related news, I've made no progress on my Alex Strauza cosplay. Rip. My computer's named after Alex Strauza. I love her. Alex Strauza, dude, the original Alex Strauza that had a much more busty and revealing physique and a younger voice was far superior to the Alex Strauza we have right now. Don't even say that's not true, okay? But yeah, these are all, a lot of these people on my friends list are all from the old guild that are playing. Oh man, they're in Maldraxxus. I gotta catch these guys in Maldraxxus. There's multiple of them in Maldraxxus. There's 2 different groups. There's the group with Ashok here. That was the one that I left with. She was like the big involved officer that like took charge once like the guild leaders like decided to drop ship at the end of MoP. And she split off with like a bunch of her friends like that hung out outside of the game, and I was one of them. The other group, like Rildar, was another one, if I could find one. Barathor, Block. These guys, they left the game for years and like came back at some point briefly in the last expansion, Battle for Azeroth, and now they're just back now. So I'm gonna see how this goes. I feel like I missed out on something by not getting into WoW years ago. No. I'm gonna tell you why. Don't play it yet. Wait until the Burning Crusade Classic comes out. That's when you should get into WoW. 100%. You will have the best experience because Classic is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare because it's a solved game and there's way too many tryhards that spend every hour of every day and know exactly what they're doing. They all have identical gear. They all like just farm stuff. They exploit it to hell. It's bad. But Burning Crusade is not as like it's not a solved game like Classic is. Not as many people played on Burning Crusade servers for the last 10 years, like on private servers. So. And the game also is much better balanced and more fun in Burning Crusade. So I highly recommend if you were ever interested, Burning Crusade Classic is the time to jump in. Without Kata, I can't play Werewolf Daddies. Yeah, but you don't need a werewolf. Worgen were a lot scarier before they were playable characters and looked like, you know, cracked out chihuahuas. In Burning Crusade, you get blood elves. What more could you want? To this day, the highest population of World of Warcraft players are Blood Elves. Alright? I know a thing or two about WoW. I'm here and now ranting as soon as I get in. Listen, alright? World of Warcraft was a game that I sunk the absolute most time into. You guys want to see my credentials? I'm going to do a /played right now. There it is. I have more than a year of time clocked into this game. I have like 1/25th of my life is World of Warcraft. All right? So don't you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that time down there, okay? We got to start this expansion already. Group cosplay, I can do Tyrande.
Stronghold of the Ebon Blade has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Deathgate will take us there.
Also, this is...
High Lord Bolvar Fordragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner.
Nice.
He awaits us,
That was
along
fast.
with our allies.
I don't have a problem. This game's been out for 15 years. That means I play 1/15th of the time. Although, it's a little staggered. Like, the past, like, 5 years, it's maybe been, like, 1/100th of the time. But the first 5 years was probably 2/3 of the time. Was playing WoW. Oh, boy. This is Kara, by the way. I found her in Icecrown when Battle Pets first came out, and I was, like, the first person to get one on my server. She's my, she's the one that chose me. That's my lore, alright? So I'm her, what is it? I'm her warden, and we serve Odin. We're like, what do they call him? The I guess, are they Warforged? What's my TRP say? I haven't looked at this in a long time. Total RP, character. Man, I haven't looked at this in so long. All right, I don't know. They're the Warforged, you know, the Storm Vrykul in Valhalla. Okay, we're like one of those guys. That's why we're the Chosen. You know, this title, The Chosen, and this armor was from that thing that I told you about before. That I'm like the only one from Moonguard that has this.
Seize the helm of domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this.
Pretty much played straight from 2006 to 2011 every day. Yeah, me too.
Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
Nice. I love the Icecrown music. I think it's really, really cool. Alright. Look, everyone's here. I'm gonna sip some water because I have some water with me.
The peace remains tenuous.
And then they announced
These are
pandas and I quit.
troubled
Yeah, I quit
times.
for a while after.
Our people need
Mop.
stability.
That's when my guild stopped.
Alliance and Horde alike.
Alright. Lord Fordragon.
Will face whatever comes.
My character looks up to Bolvar so much. More than he ever did for the king. Alright, so we're gonna go into space. and do some stuff.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness.
I literally started to fall asleep in raids during Kata. Dude, I would tank raids. I tanked raids like in Legion as well, and I would fall asleep while tanking.
Together, we can open the way.
Nice.
Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
Monka.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness.
Look, it's Kelly Menethil.
Light's blessing upon you.
Not
She's undead.
Ner'zhul,
Isn't it?
something else.
Hold on, I wanna get a stream
very
thumbnail real quick.
presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above.
It's gonna take a while, I think.
I dare not.
I can't use my
travel
movement
with you.
abilities.
Even
Where do I put
free
this?
of the
There.
helm,
Okay.
I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master.
I played a rogue, a warlock,
But
two of
this
the most
threat cannot be left
heavy rotation
unchecked.
classes, 8 buttons over and
Therefore,
over.
you must venture where I cannot.
Dude, in Classic, those classes are 2-button rotations. Bobbies? Yeah, Bobies.
The
Who
dangers
doesn't
you
love
face
Bobies, you know?
will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched.
Kara, help me carry these, please.
To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you
Ugh.
their strength.
There's so many of them.
Darian Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
I appreciate the thems. Also, one of the reasons
The
I
Ebon
like...
Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
You guys have all died like multiple times already, come on. One of the reasons I like Kara so much is because she makes fun sounds when you click on her.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I like to type out Kara goes ya as an emote when I'm talking to people in this game.
Living mortals were never intended to cross.
2 buttons, I don't know if I
beyond
can handle
the
it. If you're a Frost Mage, your
Where
rotation
you
is
are
1 button
going,
and it's Frostbolt.
You may be
And that's your highest
unable to
DPS.
return.
It's so dumb.
But there is no other course. Death
Paladins, you
comes
actually...
to claim
You have like 1 attacking
the
ability,
path opens.
like 1 offensive ability, but
Your
you
courage
click
will be
so many
remembered,
buttons
champion.
trying to manage your teammates.
Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
LDL Shella. Victory lies ahead.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For Ilisar Feranol!
Come along on Nico's
cannot
wacky wild
lose you
adventure into
to the darkness.
Deathworld. Ba na 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 na. I'm a meteor. I did it. There he is. You like my sword
You
of
made it to the
pure
rift.
radiant light?
Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you.
This is what I call a true paladin right
No
now.
sign yet of the High
I have 2
Priestess.
versions of Kara, by the way.
Perhaps she charged ahead into
To
the
match my
chaos.
armor. Or the lore. Oh, wow, that's a new question
All
mark.
is not lost.
Alright.
Not yet.
Okay, we gotta look for Tyrande. Okay, the Ebon Blade is scattered from the chaotic energies. We have to rally them, alright? Also, destroy a bunch of these giant Maulsworn. Got it.
We are unyielding.
Where's Kara? Gimme.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Let's go get him.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
I think there's a lot of players here. Because it's launch day.
Speak your
And
peace.
man,
Yes.
my game is bugging out a little. You. Wolfman. Oh no, it's a cow. Cowgirl.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Sylvanas' wild ride. Sylvanas is like the worst thing in World of Warcraft, bar none. It's pretty awful. Logging in just to see my playtime? Don't do that. It's not worth it. You'll regret it, I promise.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
So, fun fact, they gave us a bunch of abilities back that like we used to have for this expansion. So like, we have like, you know, they do different things, but like in name.
I will listen. For now.
I've got like Blessing of Freedom and Protection and Sacrifice back. I have Devotion Aura. I have Consecration again as a Ret Paladin, which is crazy. I have Shield of the Righteous, which is weird as a Ret Paladin. But they still didn't give us back Exorcism. Why didn't they give us back Exorcism in the Realm of the Dead expansion? Couldn't explain it to you. I don't know. Maybe it was the Blizzard fun detectors going off again, you know? Cowgirl Pog. Dude, there are so many players in here right now. Who zone? Let me see Crucible. If this actually works. Doesn't. How many times are they gonna let her just ruin the world?
Position. Go.
At
Make
least
sure we hold it.
At least once more in this expansion, you know? Come here, gimme. Okay.
Get on with it.
Ruiner's End. Defeat Ruiner Maroth. Okay. You can do that. They're all dead. Smile. But it's okay, because they're all Ebon Blade, and we don't care about the Ebon Blade. Look, I have a cool ability that does this. I have a cool ability that does this. I have a cool ability that does this. I have Consecration. Pog. Also, I have Wake of Ashes. Hammer of Wrath. It's cool. In the talents, you could actually choose a bunch of abilities to pick that like add buttons to your hotbar. I chose a lot of passives because I have no more room on my hotbar for more abilities. And passives are just easier to manage. Do you watch Jay? No, who's Jay?
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
Oh, there we go.
We know much about sacrifice.
Okay.
We must.
I got a
this
horn.
clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
I want it to be like a shell, like, you know, those conches that you use. Look, it's a pirate Draenei. Wouldn't you know it? The first player we encounter from Moonguard. And already. That's Moonguard for you. He does that smile thing? What do you mean he does that smile thing? What are you talking about? What smile? Smile.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Man, I have so many objectives. These are the ones that matter. Oh yeah, Ruiner Maroth. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Go, go, go. Help. Oh my god, to channel this? Oh god. Imagine not interrupting the accursed strength ability, which is very clearly something you should be interrupting other players.
There is no
We rally up ahead.
Yes.
Go!
Not for you.
We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Okay. All my old 80s are here. Yeah, but they did a level squish. So now, like, instead of level 120, I'm level 50. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, look, another player coming to take them off of me. Thank you. Goodbye. All right.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Okay, he's just saying to press on. Scout Calces for any signs of your allies. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, you.
The Knights of the Emblade.
Who are my
vastly
allies?
outnumbered.
I came here with me and
Let's
Kara,
try not
that's
to
it.
draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies.
Ethereal meat. I don't know if that's safe to eat, actually. They're all 40-something? Yeah. Little ghosty goos. They're so cute. Aww. Yeah. Bop. Alright, let's go to this thing over here.
Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral.
Oh.
The conflict seems to move in this direction.
Let me set this down a
We
little
should
bit.
follow the trail before it grows
Maybe that'll help.
cold.
Alright. So, Lord Admiral means Jaina Proudmoore, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can actually mount up here. I don't have to run around. Oh, your mount ignores your call within the maw. Never mind. It feels bad. Man, I wish I had exorcism because all of these things... Oh, these are elementals. They're not undead? What? That's so bizarre. Ha. Ha. Pig! Oh, it's a sheep.
More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork.
Let's see.
It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
Okay. Let's move along. Why am I sneaking? You mean sneaking? Why are we sneaking? You're keeping a low profile, I see. Kara, what do you have to say about this? My thoughts exactly. Hello, anybody home? Eh? Oh, we don't have to go in here yet. Ooh, whoops. Darian,
We are driven by a single
where are you leading me?
purpose, retribution.
Also, I gotta go to Maldraxxus first, because that's where the Ashbringer is, and he's the coolest person in all of WoW. Oh, mamma mia, those are big boys. Those are big boys. It's not hostile, so... That thing is hostile. Serath the Gluttonous. Ooh, okay. Alright. That guy's just like
Lord
dragging
Admiral
a
is
soul.
truly formidable. We've bested one of
Oh,
these
he's feeding him to the
monstrosities.
dragon. I see.
Hold. What's that up ahead?
It's the person we're looking for. And look, it's the boss from Black
Up ahead.
Temple.
It's Lady Proudmoore.
We did it. Hey.
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
The way thank the light you found us.
Okay. Friendly faces. Thrall is wounded. Poggers.
A single spark can... We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will
Oh, there he is.
manage.
He's up.
Thank you for coming
He's
to my
fine.
aid, Jaina.
Something's
He's
flying at us
fine.
from
Walk it
above.
off. Walk it off.
They found us.
Walk
Be
it off.
ready.
Oh, cutscene.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Oh yeah, well, I'll show you. There we go. They're humanoids. They're not even undead. What kind of realm of the death is this? There's not even any undead here. Wait, I want to loot these. Hold on.
Your chains will be eternal.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I have to kill one more of these. Ah, I didn't get the
some
loot.
mirror images behind to keep them distracted.
Oh,
The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry. I will never forget.
forget what?
Be careful who you trust.
Okay, let's go to the cave.
Control your power.
We're going to a cave to hide.
Or it will control you. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
They're all
Let's hope
sneaking
so.
now.
Our captors won't be pleased
But
to
I'm not.
manage to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave. We'll hold off these speeds.
They just stood in the swirly, guys. That's like classic Mists of Pandaria.
So much
like,
for
stuff to
remaining
avoid.
unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? We've escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
It's like those games where it's like those games where it's, you know, you have to play it over and over again until you figure out how it works and you learn the mechanics, and you're like, oh yeah, the last time I hit here that worked well, so let's go back and do it again from this point. You know what it's like? That's like red
Lord
versus
Admiral,
blue.
Before we found you,
That's what that's like.
did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Time
Rhonda,
shenanigans.
No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift
Gotta
just
sleep,
ahead of us.
but I love you. Have fun,
She
Nico.
vowed to find
Hey, let's
Sylvanas Windrunner.
have a good night. Thanks for
At
popping by
any
the stream.
cost.
All right. Get a good
It
rest,
is
okay?
troubling.
Pat,
An
pat, pat,
ancient
pat.
ritual infused her with
Good night.
incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
Let's kill him.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes them all. These allies of yours are insignificant.
I wish I had a
You
damage
will
meter
all
up. I should have had a
end
damage
up
meter
in
up.
chains.
That would have been fun.
Not if we end you first.
Easy.
It is
Divine
useless
Storm. Blah blah blah.
to resist.
In here.
What are you, Darth Vader? Oh, it's funny you should use the "I'll drink to that" emote, Lex, because I do have the rest of my Cruzan mango rum here.
We should be safe enough here for the moment.
Yay.
When you first arrived,
Quartermaster
I
Ram.
wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to
Stop.
torment us.
Stop. What are you doing? There you go.
We press
I was
on.
beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Slushy water. Freeze-dried salted meat. That sounds delicious. Man, I could go for some jerky. I could always go for some jerky. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make breakfast for dinner when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna make some good old-fashioned Scrambled eggs and bacon, because I just got new bacon.
We all have our
Rest while we
posts.
can, alright. They feel like they've been here for weeks? Okay.
Be done. The Alliance will endure. Very well. Where to begin?
Tell me.
Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Yes.
Something has changed.
Like Anduin.
Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours,
Ooh.
is Sylvanas.
I don't like
Empire.
that bone dragon over there. That's
It
spooky.
seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
He looks stupid, smile.
Be careful who you trust.
Tell me
The
about this
Jailer
guy.
rules this realm.
Okay.
We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us.
Yes.
He has personally overseen our treatment here.
Ah.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if
What
we
happened to
were
the old
being
bacon? I ate it all,
tested.
silly.
Though for what purpose, I
Lower
cannot
this just a
say.
tad.
Whatever this
Probably.
jailer
If it's
and
really
the
loud, please let me know how the
Banshee
volume sounds, because I'll
it
rebalance
won't
it if I
end
need to.
well for any of us. A single spark. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving the Maw. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely
way out?
imagine the horror such
Man, don't even get me
spirits have
started on
endured. I
the
fear
debacle
there's
with that
nothing
game.
left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
The time for dreaming is over.
Oh.
I know what must be done.
We know much about sacrifice.
Okay. Use the Lich King helm
We will
to
see
command
through
spirits. Got it.
the bitter end.
I love looking at other players' TRPs. It's so funny. Ugh. Welcome to Moonguard. You never know what you're gonna get yourself into here. Oh, this thing looks cute. Look at him. Hey, you guys want to lend a voice? Hey, Darian Mograine, can you fuck off, please? I'm so sick of accidentally clicking on you already. This thing's undead. See, I could have used Exorcism on him if Blizzard let me have Exorcism
Use
as an
the helm
ability.
While it's weakened.
It's like catching Pokemon, guys. You have to weaken them first, and then you throw the Pokeball. Oh no. What? Stop. Press this button. There we go.
At last, the true.
Oh, the rat's scattered. Unfortunate. How about you over here? The Lich King helmet has questions for you. Where were you on the day of today? And how do you get out of it? Oh, there's more rats. Help. Oh, yeah. I love how I'm just I'm just holding up the helm of the Lich King to these guys. Submit! Also, wow. The cooldown on Judgment is longer than it is in Classic. That's weird. 1 second longer. No. Yeah, Blizzard, what the fuck? Wait. I just realized something. I know a way to get around not having a mount here.
There must be another way.
My combat gear won't be as good, but I have a secret set called Sonic that has all speed stats on it. If you look at this thing over here on the right, 100% movement speed is my movement speed, but if I equip my speed set, I go up to 120. Wait a minute. What? Give me this. Right now. There we go. Baron Rivendell's sword. That's the one that... Why did it equip these ones? It's weird. Okay. I have 130% movement speed now. Hooray.
We know much about sacrifice. We must forge.
Oh, get the big guy.
This
Okay.
target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Evan Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Look, I'm running so much faster now. I'm dazed. It's been 16 years and they still have dazed as a mechanic and think it's fun. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable how they still have dazed as a mechanic in this game. There's never been a more unfun mechanic in any video game but dazed. Or than dazed. Truly. That's a what the fuck Blizzard if ever I've seen one. Get your head in the game, Blizzard. Yeah. I gotta wait for this thing to spawn, I think. Spawn. 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 Got it. Yes. Lol. Help! What's happening? What's happening? Help. 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 What's happening? There we go. Got it. Eh? I got it. Yay. Okay, good. I don't know what happened there. Okay, bring it back to the cave, see what he knows.
You're coming with us.
Yay, new friend. Come on now. I'm running too fast for Darian Mograine to catch up. Yeah, I'm stuck. Get out of here, you rats. Where is he?
Use the helm while it's weakened.
I guess he's already there. Okay, there he is. Tell me.
I will do what I can. What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
No mercy.
I will never forget.
Reach the upper tremaculum.
Once we find Anduin,
Okay.
my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety.
We're running with an injured thrall
set.
here.
Well met.
Let's get moving.
I don't know what we learned from that ghost, but alright, I can't mount out. I'm stupid. Oh, big dummy. How do we get there? Back the way we came over the bridge. Got it. All right, speed gear. Let's go. 130% movement speed. I used to have in Legion, I used to have 182% movement speed, which is past the sprinting barrier. So just running, I would have the sprint animation. It was really funny. I might stay up with you if it means I can make breakfast later. I'll make breakfast for you. I actually put out a tweet if you guys, on that little bottom left corner of the screen, if you follow me there. I made some waffles with powdered sugar and banana slices for you guys for breakfast. For doing such a good job in your lives, you know? Who's with you? Jaina and what's his name? Thrall.
They were taking him to the tower
Jaina and Thrall.
above. We need to find a way up there.
An injured Thrall.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
True. Very true, Jaina.
Here.
Okay. I'm in.
I sense tendrils of magic
I didn't
tethering
actually
this
expect
room
something to
the
happen.
tower. It should take us there.
This puzzle is so hard. How am I gonna get past it? I was off of that thing too.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Gilbanes. I got teleported away. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jaina. I have a poster with Sylvanas on it because it's from an artist that I really like that I see at conventions a lot. But I got that art before Legion and Battle for Azeroth happened, so it feels bad, you know?
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
I would ask her to lie low and observe.
You won't.
Everyone be quiet!
Succeed.
We gotta be stealthy.
Such a narrow vision.
Why does she look totally different every expansion?
No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Why not use my lightsaber, you know? New model, she lost her purple. She's got a new model every single expansion, dude. Sometimes she has multiple models in an expansion. Her textures look low res. I did set my resolution on low so that it would be a smooth stream to watch and not laggy. But luckily, new PC parts are coming in. So soon, we'll be able to deal with that permanently. Alright. Sylvanas thinks she won. Well, I can't imagine why, Blizzard. So we gotta kill this jailer dude and get the jail key. Got it. Also, get other keys. Okay, so get keys and then get the key. I see. Yes. Okay. Let's get to it then. Can I jump down? I really want to try. This doesn't make sense to me. Am I crazy? Like, what is the point of this? It was just going between them. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I prefer when she just had the Alexstrasza. I think my favorite model of Sylvanas was the original Blood Elf model that she had. Like, because she used to be a Night Elf model, but in Burning Crusade they gave her a Blood Elf model. I think that one was her best one. The Alexstrasza one I never really liked. I thought it was just too much. And she also got way taller. Yeah, the more important of a character you are in the game, the taller you are. Haven't you ever gone to Icecrown Citadel where the story characters are literally 10 times taller than players? It's including like Muradin or whatever. It's so bizarre how tall they are. Like High Tinker Mechatork. High Tinker Mechatork is like twice as tall as players. It's so funny, and he's a gnome. Should I put on the action cam, or would action cam make you guys dizzy? Because I don't want to make you guys dizzy if that'll. But action cam is really funny.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Wait, let's go to this area because it says the boss is over here somewhere. Maybe it's around this? Oh, it's up and around. I see. I see. He's gonna spawn up here. Let's get him, boyos. Oh no. Don't kill him, please. Oh, don't kill him. Oh no. Hammer Wrath. Oh god, I was too late. Even with the movement speed. Oh, it feels so bad. Hopefully he'll respawn quickly. Nothing I could have done about that. Oh wait, there is. I could have used my swiftness potions that I can't use past level 50 apparently. That I've just saved up for years and never used because I don't PvP. Well, that's my fault for not knowing that I have like 5,000 usable items at any given time and have memorized all of them. This button. It's not pressing the right button when I'm pressing 3. Get out. Go. Escape. I want in. Let me in. Oh, okay. I let loose an undead and a tauren and some other guy.
You will be broken.
I let loose just a bunch of hordlings. Why? Have I become soft? Oh, he's gonna be dead before this cooldown's over. Yep. Flictor's Key. Etched with runes matching those on the locks that bind Anduin in the Trimaculum. You think I could jump this? Woo! Yes! Your companion is now sad? What do you mean my companion is now sad? Why is he sad? Huh. Any more keys?
Come on, key. Abuelos dos boys do. Come on, key. Give me your key.
That's a Kraken bit from like 10 years ago. Bop! Bop! Alright, guys. Oh, we got 2 keys. That might be it. No, that's not enough. There's 3 in here. Okay.
Ebon Blade forces are positioned
I'm not
nearby.
letting anyone out unless there's at
defend
least 3 people in. Oh, okay. I get one more key though. I think there's at least 2 in every cage. Bop. And Hammer of Wrath is never not satisfying to use. But still, the most satisfying to use ability in the entire game was Exorcism, because it had a like a crazy lightning crack with like a visceral punch to it sound effect. Man, dude, I miss Exorcism so much. I don't care if I have this crazy space laser thing. I want my Exorcism back. That's literally all I want. I don't want any of these other nonsense attacking abilities. I just want Exorcism. Please, bro. Please. Blizzard, give me back Exorcism, bro. Because she's small and tall people are more important? Oh. Well, yeah, Jaina is really small. Why is Jaina so short? Thrall's like a normal height. This is weird. I don't know about this, guys. Alright, we got a panda, a goblin, and a dwarf. Alright. We're doing this to get the dwarf out, buckaroos. Divine Storm. Bah.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards
By the words of the
return.
Trimaculum. I don't know what a Trimaculum is, and I took Latin for 4 years in high school. Oh no, how do I teleport back up? Oh, we're there. Okay, I see. Alright. Where is it? There we go. I didn't want to have to do this, but they leave me no other option. I'm engaging action cam. Huh? Oh no. The action camera is broken. It doesn't work in Shadowlands. No, the action cam was so cool. No. No, action camera. Console action cam on. That's what I did. There's no action camera. How will I play cinematically now? It's probably for the best. This is less disorienting, I think. You're free. I got you, buddy.
Greetings, friend. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
Also, I freed some other folks
We should move quickly.
that were a horde.
Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
We mustn't linger, we must leave. Got it.
Limited here.
Okay.
But I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Nick, you killed a bot? Good job, Brandon. Thank you very much, my friend.
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin.
Yes.
It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Oh, I have to go over here.
Your arrival is timely.
What have you learned?
Our friend has something to share. Speak.
Anduin
How
teleported.
do we leave this place?
Futile. The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone. That's a cauldron. No. Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the maw.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
I mean, he was pretty clear, wasn't he?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Oh, let's go get him.
It seems our course is clear.
Uh-oh. Dinosaurs coming in. That's straight up a velociraptor. Is that new? That's pretty cool.
We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution. We will see it through.
I will do what I
Cannot
can.
leave these
Travel to the
innocent
Zaval
souls
Cauldron, a
alone to
frightful
their
place
fate.
I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a
Our
forge of...
remaining
Oh!
forces will remain on
It's
guard
like the
here.
Forge of Souls.
Signal us when you find this waystone.
She's only been there a handful of times, so show us where it
We all
is.
have our ghosts.
Dude, I tried so hard to get the 34 slot bag from Bronjam, the rare spawn for the pre-launch event, and I couldn't get it. I got an item, like, I think my gauntlets. Yeah, I got these gauntlets from him. Oh, not these ones.
Still no sign of Tyrande.
I got these gauntlets
We
from him.
cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
But I didn't get the
Agreed.
34 slot bag,
But we
which
have
is
no
really
idea how to
unfortunate because I
find
could have used the space.
We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape.
Can I summon my
there's a
Wraith
way out of
Charger
them
in the
all,
Shadowlands? It seems it
then
would
there has
fit.
to be a way
Nope.
back in. We will return for her.
Man, luckily I have this set that gives me 30% extra movement speed. I'm so glad for that. I have to go up? Oh man, I went the wrong way. What is happening here? Whoa, whoa. Gorgon Lament infused with chaotic anima. That's pretty spooky if I do say so. It turned Kara back into her normal spirit form. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. We made it. Kara, are you okay? Okay, good. Yeah.
Hold. I hear something stirring.
Tentacles!
Your wretched soul.
Hello?
Feed the coming darkness.
You! Wait a minute.
Wretched. I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched
Yeah,
champions.
by me! With the chosen title. The only one that was able to kill you. You cheater, what are you doing here?
For Azeroth!
Drown among the souls of the damned!
I was already down here, this is less of a shock.
What is
Just
this
cause
madness?
This sound, it's unbearable.
Keep moving!
This sounds unbearable. Well, that was easy.
On the precipice above.
That was a
Is
lot
that
less dangerous than
the
probably should have
jailer?
been. He doesn't have his axe now, by the way.
The true battle lies ahead.
Oh, cutscene.
Pitiful mortal. I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
He just drops him.
His wounds are mending, but
Bop.
his spirit remains weakened. I've
What?
never seen anything like it.
What? How did we get here?
I
What?
believe I have. In a place very far from here.
Are we supposed to fight this? Hold on.
Loktar.
Okay. Even as William's flesh is spirit draws you to the dead of seen dark magic lights before him on enchantment clan zero the only cure for his curse is to be draw the poison spirit of the shadow, the sorcerer of this realm, wheel or mental daggers, maybe what we're looking for a big. Okay. Also, a good axe. Wait.
Well
Good axe.
met.
I was damn fool for throwing my axe to the sea hag before he loses focus of battle with heaven with these soldiers play. Okay.
Together.
We gotta find weapons and we gotta find sacrificial knives. Got it. Got it. Let's do it. Weapons.
A crossbow. Huh. I prefer to strike my enemies face to face.
True.
I suppose it's got heft to it.
Witherblade.
Let's see what else we can find, though.
Witherblade. Ah, pain spike. Interrupted. Blap. Templar's verdict. No, Templar's verdict. Thank you. Again. Okay. Again. And wrath. Blap. I'm also running off of absolutely no gear from Battle of Azeroth. Like, I just have none. I'm mostly in, like, Legion level gear. Man, Battle for Azeroth was so remarkably unfun in its entirety. I've never seen anything like it in a video game. I didn't get any daggers. Oh no. Also, that's not a crossbow, Thrall. That's an axe. What about this one?
I've never been one for stage.
That's an axe. They're all axes. Look. All of them are axes. You're holding an axe. Hey. Thrall, you're so picky. This axe is like a crossbow.
A serviceable weapon. Though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords.
Oh my. Swords are rad.
Too much blade. Not enough haft.
Unbelievable. This guy. He's using Blade Storm. Does he use different abilities based on the weapon he's currently carrying? Because Thrall's not supposed to know Blade Storm because he's not a warrior. I thought he was a warrior for the longest time.
Too long a handle.
What?
Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
I suppose he picked up a pole arm, perhaps? How could you ever want to use an axe over any of the other weapons that we picked up? Like, axes are just straight up not good weapons in real life compared to everything else that we've seen. Oh, he's attacking Thrall. That's nice of him. Thank you for taunting Thrall. Alright, this one for sure.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
A good axe. Ah.
For Azeroth.
Yes. That's me. I am Azeroth. Oh, right. I've only encountered one of those things. I still need a Wither Blade. Where do I get them? Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Hello, Azeroth. Hello. Hello.
This must
Oh,
be the
she had the
dagger.
Banshee Death Whale.
Bane's blood still stains its blade.
Ah, the edge is stained with the blood of the High Chieftain. A fine addition to my collection to go along with the blood of Sylvanas, a vial of blood taken from the dying Sylvanas Windrunner. I love this item so much. I never turned in that quest because it's too fun to have that item. Okay, draw out the darkness. Okay.
Let honor guide your path.
The path is right here. Let's go.
Alright, we're here to begin the ritual. Draw out the poisonous elemental and we shall slay it where it stands.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
Okay. Yeah, I am.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You
Nah,
must
it's
defeat
fine.
it quickly.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Rah! Holy light everywhere.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
Yes, because his soul is mine.
Ah.
I did it.
I think he's coming too. Bane,
Inner light. Oh,
can you hear me?
a buff from Anduin. Oh, I'm gaining experience. I forgot experience was a thing again. I'm 70% to 51 already. That's cool.
It almost did, were it not for this champion.
That's me, the champion.
And you have my eternal gratitude.
Yes.
Hero.
I want this life debt.
Stand
I wish we had
strong.
more time for you to
Stay
recover,
true.
but we need to move.
Understood.
Okay, find the waystone that overlooks the
Lead
cauldron.
way.
Control your power.
We
or
seek a
it will
waystone
control
located
you.
beyond
True,
the cauldron.
Jaina.
Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge.
I spotted an obelisk of the Tormentor.
It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope.
I don't need to see my Order of Ember's reputation. There we go. Easy.
The way forward will not
Ready.
be easy.
Let's go. It's gonna be easier than it was in Legion. Come on.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we
I'm
can
ready. Where's
fight
Kara? There
through
she is.
them all.
Kara, you ready?
Jaina,
Okay, let's go.
Can you hide us from their sight?
Oh, never mind.
My spell will get us past most
I'm
of
in
his
the middle.
guards.
Come in the middle.
There will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention.
Oh man, I wish I could pause it to put on some appropriate
Careful.
music.
These eyes can see through my spell.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Didn't we destroy the Legion 2 expansions ago? Man, Legion was 2 expansions ago. Oh my
many
god.
souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination.
True.
All damned to
Yes.
this place.
It's all because of Blizzard's bad story writing, Anduin. Never forget that. Never forget why you're here.
Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Why? Were you blind or just willingly ignorant? We're almost there. Man, I have this really nice pumpkin pie candle, like scented candle, on my desk. It's just so good. It gives me a little bit of warmth. It gives me a little bit of
on the
nice
platform
scent.
ahead. That must
So
be the
pleasant right
Waystone.
now. I kind of want to play
need to
Christmas
reach it
music
before
while
the
I'm playing
jailer
this,
takes notice.
to be honest. Where's the jailer? I don't even know where he is. Okay.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence.
Yes. Just like my
can't
Animo
find a way to
sigils in
activate it.
Genshin Impact with the crystal meteorites.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Yes, to me. I'm using my contemplation ability. You will activate by my command.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
Okay, Zamzioblis Utenly. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. Doesn't respond to me. I think Jaina's right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid this no mind when it was dormant. There's no telling what they'll do if that changes.
Victory.
When the
in
jailer
light.
realizes our plan,
Victory
he'll
lies
send
ahead.
all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Alright, if we're gonna have every second count, I wanna be... Wait! I picked the wrong thing. I guess I'm an orc now. I meant to do Orbis Indori, but they're identical looking items. Okay, I'm an orc. Zug! Zug.
Relic, the first was responding to a mortal?
Yes.
Impossible.
That's me. The orc paladin himself.
Take them!
Loktar and Crawl Hall. Me help Thrall, Zug.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
On a roar. Roar. Me paladin orc.
My forces are vast, endless. We have stopped endless armies before.
Yeah, time and time
will
again.
never yield.
It literally means nothing to us. Endless just means we have to, you know, wait for the story writers to swoop in and make something else happen, right?
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
I had a dream one day, you know, of dying upon the stair of destiny in Hellfire Peninsula, fending off truly infinite waves of demons. And that glorious death was deprived. I was deprived of that glorious death because of Blizzard. Feels bad, man.
Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
The Waystone appears to be waiting for something. You reach out a hand to touch its surface.
For the Horde.
Loktar! I knew it.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me, even here. Go, champion! Go!
Oh, we just broke him out, too.
You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
He's got a lot of resonance to his voice, you know? It's kind of hard to figure out what he's saying. He doesn't speak with too much clarity, you know? He's got to enunciate a little bit. Dude's huge, must be really important. Yeah, he's mega important.
Defend the Arbiter!
Hold.
That's right, I'm attacking.
But I sense... No, that cannot be possible.
You arrive alone on the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the maw. Wherever you are, it is clearly very, very far from home. It appears your rival has been noticed. Me, Orc Paladin.
Do not disrupt the Eternal City. I will enforce her judgments.
What do you seek?
They have those awful helmets and armor sets from, like, Mist of Pandaria. From the Siege of Orgrimmar plate sets. Where me? Oh, my orb of the Sindori went away. Oh! Action cam works! Action cam works now. Yes.
May the purpose guide you.
Try to communicate.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
They should be talking a totally different language, I feel like.
Come with us, stranger.
That's me, the strange one. I'm gonna go this way instead, bye. What are they gonna do to me, you know?
You have my undivided attention.
Ooh, this guy looks spooky.
I live to serve. Tell me what you need, my friend.
I don't know if I like these things. I like their accents, but
It would be my pleasure to help you. You honor me.
Culinary facilitator, that's pretty nice. Mount? Oh, thank God. Wraith Charger, come to me. My faithful steed. Of 1,000 deaths we have shared. It is good to be by your side again. I can put on my damage set now. There we go. Not my sprinting set.
Purpose reveals our way.
Yes. Yes. This place is kind of neat. Reminds me of Exodar, you know? Like Draenei stuff. Bank?
Everything is negotiable.
I like their accents so much.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
The
Arbiter sees all truths.
Very cool.
Obey the purpose.
I was a truth seeker once as my RP title.
How may I assist? It is clear you deserve always the best.
I am a Maw Walker. That's a pretty rad title, I think. I'm almost level, dude. 84% to my first level up of the season. I wasn't following those guys, so I'm not really sure where to go. I'm just exploring. I'll just follow this arrow. It's nice that they just, you know, let me go. These guys don't carry shields. Why are they called shields?
You may speak, mortal.
Aha, here we go. Yes. Tell me of your travels.
Oribos welcomes you.
Are you in charge here? Where am I?
Trust the purpose.
Impossible.
Who's Farinar? Ah, I see.
Every soul has its place. The eternal city must endure.
Cadlin? What's up, Cadlin? Oh, I'm the first living mortal. Nice.
Blessed
I
be
did
her
escape the
voice.
Maw. Yes. Yes.
Fate.
I am the chosen, remember?
Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
It's me. I'm the Arbiter.
Just like in Halo 2, the best Halo game.
Wondrous news.
Even though it was released
honored
unfinished, it was
voice.
still the best one.
Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
It's true, also.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose.
Honored voice.
If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent
It
of
is
the
the
jailer.
Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours.
Yes.
I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Speak, mortal. One day,
Blessed be
she
her
will
voice.
awaken.
Ah,
Until
a
we speak
cutscene.
again.
Yes, show me the cutscene.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence,
Ah.
mortal.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's so pretty. Come on, Kara. Alright, we were sent here by Odin. What's going on in this town? Who do you think you are? Compared to our single watcher crafted by the Titans, who is in fact superior to all of them. Oh, ask about the Arbiter? Okay. It said waken in your presence.
Speak for the one who is silent. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward.
I am pretty glorious.
That I may show you.
I am the chosen. Don't forget. All right, cutscene. Everyone, shh, cutscene.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
I see. And now I've got to fix it.
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all, with countless souls feeding the jailer. I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made.
But who are those, you know?
Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come.
Okay. That was fast.
How may I
Very
aid
efficient
you,
movement.
mortal?
The public transportation in Oribos is fantastic.
We all have a part to play. Trust the purpose.
Oh. Put the helm of the Lich King on the table. It's so heavy. Oh, that's only part of it. Where's the other part? Yes! Welcome, High Lord Bolvar. We're here to take over heaven.
Outsiders, what have you done, mortal?
Be at ease.
This is
I
now
am
the new
Bolvar
Ice Crown
Forge.
Citadel.
These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Wow, even Bolvar's not extremely tall. This is great. Oh, I love this. They corrected. I think they started correcting character heights, except for, you know, Sylvanas.
Best I can. I fear darker days are to come.
Look at this. We got We got blue and gold, and then red and silver. We make quite a team, huh, Bolvar? So we just made a portal by putting the two halves of the helmet. Okay. Let's go.
All have our burdens to bear.
You seek
I'm at least 40 of those
to open
souls
a
for all the
doorway
times I've
back
died, yeah.
To the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived. Just outside the city.
Okay. Absolutely no transients. Didn't you read the sign in Redridge?
Champion, please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
This place looks good right here.
Put it here. Put it here.
Okay. Speak to the acolyte. That's my legendary cloak going off. I love that thing.
Instructed to assist you.
Eh? Oh, acolyte, acolyte. This guy.
Our master's will be done. Ashes to ashes. Speak your peace. Yes.
I love the Evan Blade guys.
Speak your peace.
How may I assist?
Let's put it conveniently where the lust without the fuss. Nice guild name. Let's put it right here where conveniently these new players are spawning in.
Suffer well.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
Well, first time for everything, Buckaroo.
Death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
I don't really like the message they're encouraging, Blizzard. If you just die, you'll be stronger. Smile. Let me go back, I guess. Yeah, return to the Overseers. Okay. Alright, here comes a big question, guys. Can I ride the horsey indoors? Alright, it looks like we can. That's pretty cool. Convenient, yes.
The Arbiter watches over all.
Okay.
Please keep our
So these guys are the
corridors
caretakers, obviously.
tidy.
And then we have essentially the ethereals that are coming here to do business. And they'll help us for a price. And they want us to go meet people. Okay.
Tell me what you need, my friend. It would be my pleasure to help you.
Oh no. Of course, it's engineering only.
You honor me
Oh
with
my
your
god,
attention.
get out of here, engineers, get out. Show me the smithy. Nice.
It is clear you deserve only the best. Please, do see me again.
Okay. Catch you later, buddy. Hall of Holding, Hall of Curiosities. I talked to these guys already.
What do you seek?
What was the word they used? A bank, I believe. Aha, I see.
All All souls have their place.
How is the concept of possession alien to them if they are businessmen? Can't explain that one, Blizzard, can you?
The purpose reveals our way.
Those are some powerful fists. I don't think most characters have fists that are that strong looking. And that's on a low resolution texture too. Palad. Palod.
You have
Let me reset my Hearthstone. Oh. Welcome, Moral Walker. Please avail yourself of our amenities, or as our gracious hosts might say, may the purpose be your way. Thank you for the kind welcome to your inn. Nice. I'll make this my home.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Eri Ciabatta? Oh man, I can go for some good old-fashioned Italian bread.
Come back if you need.
Oh. Oh man, these guys are so pleasant. What did I do to deserve this?
How may I serve? Welcome.
Fate Scribe.
Eternal City. This crisis.
I see.
Will.
This is the gravestone that we respawn at. I get it. I get it. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. How do I get back in? Help! Help! How do I get in? Please, sir, just one entrance. Thank you. Oh, Flight Master. I see. I'm not supposed to be able to ride indoors. That feels bad.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Dread Monkey. Oh, he's adorable. I love him.
I live to serve, Mawwalker. Fortune and wealth.
Pet vendor.
May I tempt you with my
Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought it was some. I thought he was gonna sell me pets.
Good show.
But there's a transmog thing, so that's interesting, I guess. Oh, I thought it was a heart gem. He's got a little headband. Look, he's got like the same kind of headband gem thing that I have. Oh, that's cool. I think we talked to everyone, so let's get on with it. I want to go to Maldraxxus. Okay. Let's go, buckaroos. Queen? Okay, we got a queen here.
And when she sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
Who's gonna be the one to tell her that black ice doesn't match her set?
If the
That's the
Moor's
weapon she's using.
influence bleeds
It's
into
the
your
the
realm,
coolest looking
the
individual weapon
balance
in the
between
game.
life and
Still,
death
it came out in
will
Wrath
be
of the Lich
broken.
King, beginning of it,
All
and
you hold dear will be consumed in
there's nothing that comes
darkness.
close to it. Cult RP, Poggers. You want to read about Cult RP on this character? He tends to be worse towards those with sub-type personalities. Wow. A shapeshifter and will RP in multiple forms. Hourglass Lith figure. This person is a Moonguard role player and a half. Everything's purple. She changed her class color to be purple too. Wow. I'm willing to bet 17, 18, or 19-year-old with this level of Moonguardisms in a TRP. I'm a very strong judge of role player types after so many years of reading this stuff. Elven form. Okay. Cat form. Deer form. Bird form. Society of Eternal Night. Experienced role player. Making excuses for herself preemptively. Poggers. Yeah, that's a Moonguard role player right there.
The purpose brought you
I love it. Never interact with those people.
The Eternal City must endure.
Am I level 51 yet? Almost. 95%.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Purple, they seem fun. They do not seem fun. They seem fun to read in their TRP. They do not seem fun to interact with. This is a harsh lesson you gotta learn. Those are like the players that your mom warns you about, guys. Ah, he looked into the Shadowlands as he slept dreamlessly.
Fight for Azeroth.
Okay, I'll do it.
Hear the words.
Well,
of the
I don't really care about
Arbiter.
Azeroth, but I'll do it for Odin and Kara. Those are the two I care about.
Blessed. Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains.
I'll hail
and
you.
dragged them
I'm not
through
bowing
the
to you.
Shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from
5'11"
the
elf,
mortal realm
very
into
short
the
elf.
Shadowlands.
Shapely. 1465 years old, a young elf.
And they are
Nothing else
noble,
written. All right, cool.
untainted
Unless it's
by
just
the
taking a
Maw.
while to load her TRP. I don't think that's the case though.
True, but it would seem
Her rank
this
is
the
sub
only clue
of her
our
guild.
mortal
I'm
friend
sensing a
has
theme
to
here on
follow.
Moonguard.
It falls to us to open the way for them.
What did you say? Go interact with those people?
Overseer
No, don't interact with
Kasher,
them.
Take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Honored
looking at this
voice.
character.
We have so little anima in our reserves.
I don't want to go to Bastion. Send me to Maldraxxus, you cowards. Come on.
See it done,
I can take
Kasher.
anything you could dish out.
With her voice have I spoken.
All right.
The purpose must be followed.
I'll go. Get me out of here.
Mortal. I will show you the
That was
way.
a weird camera thing that just happened. I like to think my character is okay to read. Valorjar, that's what they're called, the Valorjar.
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to
Stormforged.
the Ring of Transference.
So many hubs upon hubs upon hubs.
What do you seek, mortal? The Eternal City.
Go to Bastion.
We
Man,
have
I want to go to
precious little
Maldraxxus
anima to
and find the
spare.
Ashbringer. That's what I care about.
honored
Is that
voice
her
has
bee?
blessed your
Yes,
mission,
she did have a little pet
so
bee.
we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
Can't wait.
Mortal.
Send them to me, send them to me. Flight path!
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Zoom. And away we go.
You are welcome in Oribos.
Man, I'm like 2 kills away from leveling up.
You are welcome here. May you find your
I wonder what would happen if you lock your experience so that you can't level up and then do the entirety of the Shadowlands quests. So you have no quests to give you experience. I'm on a worm. Okay. Why am I on a worm? Help. What's happening? I definitely don't have this mount. Oh, this looks cool. Look at these. Little swirlies everywhere. We're going through a wormhole. We're in hyperspace. Made it. Music poggers. I've arrived. As was foretold.
The way is open?
What do you want?
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Your voice is already annoying me.
I will ascend.
Yep. She's annoying. Rip. A winged bearer of the dead? No, that's Kara. Yes. Send me to Maldraxxus.
Keep a calm mind. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though you are like no soul I have ever seen before.
Alright, I like those characters. Are you?
You are to become one of the Kyrian.
Wow.
It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment.
Can I help you?
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more, as soon as we awaken it.
The greeter. I want to fight this boy, the Centurion Colossus. That's pretty rad. He's dead. Oh, unconscious, sorry. The Ascended. Nice title. Or a nice faction. When do I get a new talent point? I don't get talent points. Okay.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
She's too excited, you know? One of our most helpful stewards is here to lend you a hand as this, like, monstrosity Tauren comes, like, floating in on this disc with a, like, a doom axe from Hades. Oh, God.
Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter?
Yes, take my barrel. Centurions will share.
Cool. Give me the anima. Right now.
I help. Places to be. Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
I like the owl people. Can we support an owl servant uprising and have the owl people take over Bastion? I think that would be fun. Oh, wait a minute. I did that wrong. I have to power up these things? Huh? Oh, I'm stealing anima. I see.
My anima for Bastion.
Have enough. We wake Greeter now.
Let's do it. Look, my cape got excited. Wake up.
Wake up.
Anima reserves.
Tell me my
common.
purpose.
Initializing.
Yes, what do you want? What do you want, Sylvira, the Kingslayer? Who is truly inferior to myself?
How may I assist you?
It's the Bajoran wormhole. We're going to New Bajor. What is that? Not I don't know what what are you talking about? Ah, yes, my first day.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Do you originate? I think that there might have been a mistake. I'm not dead. Azeroth.
It was Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence.
Nice. I guess I'm retired
Please
now.
visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
What knowledge do you seek?
I have questions. What is this place? What are you doing here? You're the greeter and you're, new orientation person. Got it. Who's the Archon? I do have my wings. I have so many wings on me at any given time. Even my cape has wings. My helmet has wings. I have wings right now. Look at these wings. I have 4 of them. What are the owls? Ah, I see. What about the Centurions? The Nemesis. I don't know what Nemesis means. I don't know what the archives are either. I guess I'll go hang out in New Orientation Day.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Or Accepted Students Day. Orientation. Whatever. Let's go. The end. You retire. I guess World of Warcraft is over. Dude, I fucking wish World of Warcraft was over. I wish. Should have ended years ago.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
We walk this path together.
All right. A rare spawn, Herculon? Yes. I want to go kill him. All I know how to do is kill. Did you just wraith walk, sir?
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored.
Oh no.
The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
We walk this path together. By the Archon's will.
What is on your mind? I wish you enduring resolve.
I think she wants me to follow her. Yes. Okay. Herculon it is. Well, nothing for it except to collect some anima to activate him so that we can destroy him. Of course. Ah. We'll activate it 10 stacks. Let's see. Tranquility, all stats increased by 5%. Alright, I'll take it. Look at this. I've already done half the work almost. Oh, these things are respawning, I think. This is easy. Bop, bop. We need 4 more of those. And we'll see what Herculon is really made of. Effervescent Glimmerfly? Oh, it's not a pet. Okay, I see. Fine. Let's go fight this guy. Let's see what he does. Alright, you ready, Kara? Let's go get him. Wait, there's a rock in my inventory. Stone haunch? Isn't a haunch a body part?
I am awakened. Let the assessment commence.
You're on, buddy.
You shall be weighed. You shall be measured.
But it is you who shall be found wanting.
A satisfactory
Out DPS'd.
result. I
Easy.
yield. Please.
But he said please and then disintegrated. I'm just too powerful. I am the chosen of Odin. Functioning anima core. That sounds cool. A forge? I want to craft something on one of these anima forges, dude. That sounds really fun. First rare of Shadowlands defeated solo. Easy. Where is the item that I picked up? Functioning anima core. Anima. But it says I received loot. What? Where is it though? Funk. It's not here. It's where'd it go? So much electric blue glue. Please. Yeah, just please. What happened? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Functioning anima core. You have to have your steward fix the beacon before it can be turned in. But it just, I don't have it in my inventory. Like, it's just not there. Should be in this slot. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that again. Ugh. It says received the loot, but it did not in fact receive the loot. The paragons. Oh, look at this girl. Kara, it's like one of you. Yeah. Each temple is presided over by a paragon. Presiding over the Temple of Purity is Persephone with her grace and compassion. Presiding over the Temple of Courage is Xandria, known for her indomitable will and unyielding strength. Presiding over the Temple of Humility is Crius, known for his insight and approachable nature. Presiding over the Temple of Wisdom is Thenios, known for his longevity of purpose and clarity of thought. Presiding over the Temple of... Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Okay. Nice.
What is on your mind? Step into the pool, friend.
Ha! I'm in.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
Ah, the burdens of life are so cute, though. I love burdens of life.
What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
I'm still cleansing, hold on. Arcane damage increased. Well, good thing I do a lot of that, huh?
Go in service. It is an honor.
I wonder what realms these people have come from.
Trust the process.
Ah. Cut off from Azeroth's light force. Good. I hate Azeroth. I only like Outland. And the Howling Fjord. And other places in Ice Crown. Or, Northrend. Oh! I'm going to class. We gotta sit up front so we can learn. Look! Another paladin!
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty.
I see.
You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task. We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Wow, it's just like college. I can't wait to begin all these trials while the world is getting destroyed. Oh, snacks!
Is there work to be done?
You knew, very good, yes. I want one of these, whatever they are, sir. Thank you very much.
Go in service.
I'm hungry, actually, right now.
I await your instructions.
I had like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich today. That's what I ate.
I can fit you in. What
Wizard Club, nice.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
Yes, why am I here? Answer the question.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
I don't even have an option to... Alright.
Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
Yes. I serve the Maw.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One. This newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
I'm like the dad, and I'm taking Kara to an accepted students' day.
State your purpose. You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way. How may I serve you?
Where do we go? Go around? Go around. Yes, I see.
I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since.
Her will keeps Bastion aloft, so if we destroy her, Bastion will fall into the abyss. Alright, that's the new mission. I'm gonna go search for a food. Let me know what you get and give me some, please.
Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait. Let me show you.
Show me.
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
Okay. This looks really pretty. I really like the color palette here. That might be it. That might be what it is. It's very soothing.
We must all walk the path. Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Lace Strike deposit, a new mineral node. Give me it right now. What? How do I get up there? What?
I had nearly passed my final trial.
Oh,
When
man.
the drought began. None have ascended since.
How do I get up there to get the mineral node? Also level scaling. Ugh, feels so bad. Ah, Etherworm. Oh, that thing's cute. Pet. Vibrant Glimmerfly. Guild for Roamer. Little rams. Rich laserite deposit. A cave here. Underground. I gotta find these mineral nodes. I have no idea where they are.
Allow me to show you the way.
Do we?
Clea! Thank the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
What? That fool. We have little time.
True, he is a fool.
Our purpose is to serve.
I want to see him fail.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear.
Guide you.
Make haste.
Ensure that he does.
We must all walk.
I found the minerals. Let's get them. Yummy. One-handed mining as a human? What is that? They dodged.
So many trials.
What? Go away. Get away from me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Quick before more of them come. Okay. Forest stone. I got 2 new thingies. And collapse the mineral vein. Cool. I love doing that jump at the end to get the max distance with that speed. Momentum wins again. This way.
Clea, help me!
Excruciating memory.
Help me! You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
What is this voice? What? Also, what's up, Hollow? How you doing? I thought you won't play it. I'm giving at least the beginning like a go.
You're too weak.
It sounded like I was gonna. Oh my god, it's like some young school bully, but like also a nerd.
Your failure is a stain on your soul.
Your failure is a stain on your soul.
No, I must not give in.
Fuck you, Pelagos. You're a loser. I did your task for you. You're actually a failure.
That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
I don't like him. Ah, a new way to escape. Go this way. I don't want to be in Bastion. I want to be in Maldraxxus. I don't want to like cater to these like highfalutin, you know.
Oh, you are so, you should be so pleased to have been given the privilege of joining our ranks. Ours is the only way. You shall see it in time. Your service is but a thread in the tapestry that keeps the Shadowlands running. Who wouldn't want to become a blue-skinned aspirant, flying with wings around, showing our justice to all denizens of all realms? Yes, that is us here in Bastion.
I don't want to deal with them. I want to be in Maldraxxus and be like, yeah, we're the guys that actually get stuff done.
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong.
Yes, you failed.
Greetings, my friend.
But someone who's never held a lightsaber. Don't call me friend, also. Oh boy, we got a long way to go here, huh?
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Okay, go to the Crucible. I wish I had some banana too.
Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk?
That actually sounds really good.
I am
that
fairly
combination.
fatigued after my trial.
Pelagos, shut up.
Consider it part of your training, my friend.
There's a quest over here. Bye. Look at these new robes for Shadowlands. Ugh, I don't... Tentacult? Tentacle T? I don't like him at all.
I hope something I have will be of use.
Yes. I will sell you all of this. Also, I can't use my swiftness potion, I don't
May
think.
it aid in your endeavors.
Because I'm not level 50.
At which temple do you train?
Oh, I thought I was going to get one of those nice robes. Okay. Mine is better. How could anyone not have a necklace that's better than this? Am I crazy?
Walk with courage.
Also, 70 gold on a quest complete. That's inflation and a half.
I sneezed, yo.
Oh! Functioning anima core. Bring it to Calistine. Okay. I'll do it. I like to collapse my quest log so that way it doesn't take up like the whole screen. Ah. Thank you, my friend. I wish I had blessings to help you, but alas, Blizzard took those away. I like giving blessings as thanks for getting help from players in the open world. You can do that in Burning Crusade, but not in retail. Thanks, DA. This is the whole thing, right? So here's the bit. Barithor is like over the moon dealing with Bastion. Like this is like everything he wants for his character. I, however, good old Nikelahad here has been through quite a lot and has seen past the thin veneer of paradise that bastion purports to be. And he knows that while Barithor is like wherever Uther is, that's where I'm going. Nikalahad was a Scarlet Paladin and not a Silver Hand one. So he's like, wherever the Ashbringer is, I'm going there instead. That's why he's trying to get to Maldraxxus to find him. It'll be interesting to see Barithor as Bastion aligned and Nikalahad as Maldraxxus. Larian Plume. I haven't seen any Larians in a while. Those are those like flying silver lion things, I think. There should be like hostile enemies too, not neutral ones. Yeah, these ones. These guys. I hope these drop a lot of plumes. Oh, that one looks cool. These guys are really pretty. They're like... am I thinking Manticore? Am I thinking Manticore? Otherwise, they're just winged lions, essentially. Like... Okay, they drop a few plumes, so that's good. They're not love and then kill for both achievements. Got it. Rainbow! Oh, that's so cute, dude. You have the most obnoxious luck. Oh, it's so pretty. Man, I need to wait for more of those things to respawn. Because those are the only ones I saw. Oh! There's one flying here. Oh, I like the respawns. They should do respawns like that more often. Like, these guys are flying in to the spawn location. That's pretty cool. I like that. This last one should do it. Ooh. Elysian Dory of the Harmonious. What is a Dory? Really plain looking polearm there, but definitely better than the BFA ones were. Mine is superior. Also, agility weapon. Ew. We have to equip that. We can get the appearance. Alright, cool. Got it.
I bear more than just knowledge.
The Dreamer. That's an interesting title. Bisma.
Even the presence of another is a blessing. I welcome you.
I completed the hunt.
As it must be.
A gift for an acolyte. Yes, I will take this gift to her.
It is an honor.
This person's name is Succubus. Stop targeting Kara. Don't you dare. She has her own little baby Valkyr. Called Sibsidian. What a dumb player.
How may I serve you?
That's a Moonguard RPer and a half over there.
Glad to be of service.
Ew, look at these Warglaves. Ew, they're so gross. She has a low quality Valkyr. I have a rare quality on both of mine. This person's name is Moonstara. Yep, that's a WoW character name. No TRP. All right, good. Stop looking at Kara. Get away from her. Come on, Kara. Let's get you away from these fiends. Oh, ride Theonara. Okay, I gotta ride Theonara. Where is Theonara? Here it is. Anything succubus related instantly garners my attention. Every other character, unironically, every other character on Moonguard is succubus related. It's very unfortunate for everyone involved. The drought is over, poggers.
So the rumors were true. Come, let me look at you.
I don't like the way you said that.
You have need of my hands?
Uh-oh. EOS? Band of chronicled deeds. Critical strike and haste. That is what we want right there. Replace the Ring of the Infinite Void for sure. Approach the dais and gaze into the flame. I see. Witness memories of your past life. This ought to be interesting.
When you are ready, approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
This should prove exciting.
You have faced much. Our duty is true, our purpose pure.
Oh boy. I must get going to bed. Hope you have a lovely night. Hamza, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night too. Tomorrow at 9 EST, 6 p.m. Pacific time, I have a big collab with a bunch of fun VTubers. They want to play Among Us, and I've never played it before, so I'm gonna be in with like 9 other people tomorrow. So if you are available and you would like to pop by, also !Discord, because I put the announcements there as well. My Twitter's in the bottom left corner. If you want to pop by, that would be really cool, because it's the first time I'm doing one of these. And it'll be nice to see you guys there. But I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I'll totally drop by. Yay! That makes me happy. I'm glad that I can be at least a little bit entertaining for you guys. Okay, so what are they saying about me? I lent my aid to the denizens of Kultiris in a bloody conflict? No, I didn't. I did, in fact, not participate in this battle. I didn't. This is a lie. It's a fabrication. Bastion is wrong. I told you. It's a sham. The only truth is in Odin's Valhalla. Gaze into the flame again. Oh, I see myself. I literally did not participate in that battle. No way we made it up. Yeah, they totally made it up. They're just making stuff up. That's a weird shield this girl has. It's like twice her size. I forget what it's called. What are the shields called that hoplites used? I forget the exact term for them, but it's like that kind of shield. He did not falter in the face of swarms of undead that threatened to overtake our world. Yes, time and time again. This is real. However, you could have said that about anybody. Fighting Scourge is like the most common hobby of the denizens of Azeroth of the last 20 years. And this one's gonna be Legion, watch. Oh. In combat against the Horde? Didn't I do this one already? How is it these are the memories that you're choosing? You're not choosing, like, you know, the people I rescued, the grand adventures that I went on. It's like, yeah, you killed some undead. You killed some Horde. Also, you killed some Horde again. Hardly. Show me the time in the Burning Crusade before the stat change patch came out when Paladins still used spell gear and I was in Dungeon Blues and soloed Netherspite after my Hyjal geared raid team all wiped except for me. Show me that in this memory. Show it to me. Show me when I defeated Helya single-handedly and got the chosen title. The last damage alive. Show me that one. Why don't you show me any of these real achievements?
In so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
This one was invented by a writer. Oh boy.
How may I aid you?
Alright, give me the Band of Chronicled Deeds. What is it? Hungering Void? Infinite Void? Okay, Infinite Void. Switch out. Good. One task that I would set before you. My forge has grown cold without anima to keep it burning. Find Seeker near the forge. Okay.
Take joy in your work and pride in your craft.
I mean,
do you think they will truly be able to help us?
They look cool, at least.
That is up to them. First, let them see.
It is up to them. Both me and Kara. Thank you for including her. Finally. Kara is you don't understand how critical Kara is to, like, Nick Callahan as a character. She's like the anchor that, like, is his crux to reality, essentially. Keeps him from losing his fucking mind. Oh. This is an elite rare. I got you, buddy. I got you. I was gonna say buddy and buckaroo together. I got you, buddy, buckaroo. Ouch. Ah, that's a long stun. That's a long stun. Mamma mia, that's a long stun. Fang of Nemias. Oh, this guy's Nemias. It is soulbound. Can't equip it on any of my casters or anyone that could use a dagger. It's but I can vendor it. Oh, Sigilback. Oh, there's another one. There's more challenges that await. I see. What is my loot spec? It is Retribution. Good. Ah, classic turtle shell spin. Stun. I keep forgetting I have Consecration, but I don't know where to use it. Like, I'm out of buttons on my mouse. I can't put it anywhere. My old Cataclysm gaming mouse with 14 buttons is shot. I'm using the Logitech G502, and I have another one that's, like, unopened as a backup when this one finally dies because I've had it forever. This one has 11 buttons, I think, on it, and it's not enough. Sigilback Smash Shell. Okay, I got a tanking one-hander. This was actually my tanking one-hander previously, the Nightmare Blade. But now I have one that's like sort of this level. Item level 98, I'll take it.
We must all walk the path.
Oh, I could just tell her to summon another thing. Let's do it. Aethon. Oh, that's a disorient. Ugh. Aedon's horn. Whoa! Yeah, this is the Warglaive. Oh my god, you could just do these bosses until you get a weapon that you want. Oh man, that's so cool. I should bring one of my alts in here. But no. Nikalahad has already been, like, killed in the realm of Helia via RP event by a friendly force and trusts no one to handle things but himself. I'm telling you, Moonguard RP is very cruel, guys. What is missed decoy? I want to fight the decoy. Gimme. Woo! That one forged up. And it's a fist weapon. Can't use that, but man, that would have been cool. I mean, my weapon's better anyway than anything I'm going to get here. But I'm waiting to see if I can pick up a shield. That's what I'm waiting for. A nice shield. There's a lot of gold I can get, though.
It is an honor. At which temple do you train?
Oh. Am I done? Alright. I guess we're done. Unfortunate that so many good items dropped that I can't use. Bop, 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 bop. Did get this tanking weapon, though, so that's something. Food? Purians? Of course they're called Purians. Oh my god.
Good fortune to the Alliance.
We will persevere. Hold your head high.
Remember the lessons of the past.
It is
What shall we learn from each other?
Patience and faith.
Hey. The worst part of waiting is not having any hands or legs or eyes. To be honest, I'm not really sure how any of this works. They told me I would gain a new form once I completed my first cleansing, but precious few have been able to complete the ritual since the drought began.
Trust the Archon's wisdom.
Oh, these poor guys just floating around formless. They're like Voldemort before the 4th book, you know? Just a bunch of bodiless Voldemorts floating around.
Patience and faith.
A new arrival, finally. That's me, the new guy. Hey, how's it going? What's this? Purifying drought. I gotta see what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, draught. Okay. That's a potable, I believe.
Oh, hello again.
Oh,
Did you
hello.
make a list, Seeker?
Have it? Yes.
Good. I found you some help.
Time is precious.
Okay, Cycle of Anima. Either worms. Forge is cold. Reference the scroll. We need worms. Worms. Okay. Also, flowers. Flower power. Checks the scroll. Glowy flower. Round thing inside. Bulb. It glows. Yes. Get flowers along with the bulbs. Okay.
Speak.
I will do this.
I would hear you.
Drought conditions, not drought conditions. Okay, the fortress burning retributive cast the animal space now you try to I'm going to activate extract your garments and bring the medical. Okay, collect condensed anima mote from the anima extractor.
May your forge burn brightly.
Anima extractor. Let's go get this little chest here real quick. Ooh. Look, cranes. Even cranes from Pandaria can get into Bastion. It's not hard. Give me. Purifies a friendly target, removing poison, magic, disease, and curse effects. Removing magic and curse effects is useful. Cleanse only does poison and disease for some reason. It's supposed to also cleanse magic effects, but I'm not a healer, so I can't cleanse magic effects because Blizzard. Eternal Terrapin. Ephemeral Mistwalk. Quest over there, if I can get onto the staircase. Oh, what's down here? Really wanted to jump in. I really wanted to jump in. I want to get this quest up here, see what that's about. See if we can tackle these all at once. I'm almost halfway to 52, so that's good. Let's see if I get to 53 before clocking out tonight. Chamber of First Reflection. Vibrant Glimmerfly. We need to go up and around this, though. Okay, let's see if we can go over this way. Not like Genshin, I can't just climb everything, so it's a little more difficult. Gotta path our way around. I think on top of this is where the mineral node is, because I'm seeing it on my mini-map. How do I get up there? Aha! Go. Rising Glory. I needed to get glowy flowers. Apparently these are not the glowy flowers. Aha! Selenium? Interesting. I wonder if there's other ores in the other Death Realms as well. These ones are like unique to Bastion, perhaps? Well, I'm definitely not in the right area to do these quests, so let's go pick up, because they're not showing up on my mini-map. Let's go see if we can pick up that one quest we saw that was available now that we got those minerals. This one down here. I also remembered I don't have a glider because it's not Genshin Impact, so I shouldn't be jumping off high places unless I'm prepared to use my bubble, and I'm not most of the time. Or at least not willing to. You.
I welcome you.
Aspirant Akimos. We have to collect.
Go in service.
It's the same thing as the Lisa quest. We have to bring books back to the library. Oh, it's just like Genshin.
What shall we learn
You're
from
sparkling.
each other? May we lift each other.
What? She gave me the book if I asked the correct version of the question. That's weird. Most inhabitants are sentient? That is not true. On any planet. I'm sure of that. Notable arrivals. Uther. That's it. Only Uther. Okay. Another book over here. Oh no, this is the anima extractor, not a book. Activate. Eh? Now what? Okay. Defend the anima extractor. I mean, I'm doing it. These are the glowy bulbs I need to get. Oh, hey, buddy. Ravenous Etherworm. That's a big boy. I think Hakar would like this model. Bop. 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 Ow. Oh, we gotta get these other worms. I see. I see. Okay. First verse. The Watcher's Code. $57 more verses. Nice. I like it. It's just like your character doesn't read it. Big boy is a big boy. I really like the designs of these other worms. I think they're really pretty. And Maldraxxus is supposed to be like the original Scourge, so that's gonna be super interesting to see. And I believe we go there next. I thought you were able to choose where you go first in the story, but not the case, it looks like. Unless, because I'm a paladin, they sent me here first. That would actually be pretty funny. I think that would be cool if they had done it that way, but I don't think that's the case. Because I saw a Demon Hunter here. I saw a Death Knight here. It would be, you know, it would be really funny if it was Paladin, Priest, Warlock. The Conquerors went to Bastion, you know, from Burning Crusade, way back when you had shared tier set pieces that you would turn in for, or shared teardrops that you would turn in for tier set pieces. These are for Paladin, Priest, Warlock. These are for Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, I think was the combination. I only ever remembered Paladin, Priest, Warlock because that was the only one that I ever got. I've encountered that person earlier. I notice this happens a lot for new expansions. Like, if you're going through at your own pace, like, you tend to see the same people throughout the leveling process. Pretty funny. Please fall in the water. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Contents are light, squishy, and rustle softly when disturbed. Yum. Food. Ah.
I will reflect on this conversation.
I see. Bring the Wind Blossom.
Can I assist in your meditations?
There's a pet battle boss. Crystal Snap. Death Blossom, okay. Aquatic? What's good against aquatic? I haven't done a pet battle in literal years. I think flying is good against aquatic. I just have a bunch of magic and elemental. Oh yes, Wingus and Dingus, my seagulls. I forgot about them. Yep, flying. I don't have any big fly boys. Oh, I have the effervescent glowfly. But do I have anyone with flying abilities? That's the question. Hold on. Because they could have flying abilities without being flying. Yes. Flyby. Okay. I want the Dark Moon Zeppelin. He's very good. What else do we want against the Flyboy? Or against the aquatic person? What is aquatic bad against? I forgot how good Clip Clop is, dude. So don't use elemental. I can use magic. Oh, that's good. I have very good magic combos. I have to remember. I haven't done this in years. Ashok's the least favorite. I think... Is it Starburst? I definitely put Arcane Eye in there. Because Mana Surge. Mana Surge works with Arcane Winds. Yeah, and then I use Starburst for Arcane Storm. I think... Did I have another magic user? Because these will take less damage from the Aqua abilities. If not, I could switch it up, but, Oh no, the Nexus Whelpling. He's already there. Yeah, he's already there. Okay. Nexus Whelpling goes in first. Then Aquatic Eye. So he goes in, Arcane Storm. Aquatic Eye goes in with the Drain Power. And Mana Surge. Or other way around, maybe? I don't remember. This lasts for... Oh, this lasts for a while. So yeah, I go this... Okay. Drain Power, Mana Surge. And then I come in with the Dark Moon Zeppelin. He needs Flyby. Oh, do I skitter it though? I forget how to fight bosses. This is a boss character. You're supposed to, like, bring their defenses down and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, I think... Do I bring Kara in? I think I might bring Kara in. I have 3 rare Valkyrie, by the way. I think I bring Kara... Yeah. I bring Kara in. Okay, so we do this. Order. Kara comes in with the Curse of Doom. Does a couple of Shadow Shocks. Unholy Ascension. Increases the thing's damage taken by 25% for the rest of the time. Then we bring in the Nexus Whelpling. Arcane Storm, Mana Surge until he dies. Then we bring in the Aquatic Eye. Drain Power, Mana Surge. Let's try this. He's a legendary. Okay, he's got over 2,000 HP. Okay. Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh no, damage versus aquatic. Ugh, that sucks. Reduces all damage taken by 50%. So he's essentially got 4,300 HP. Or almost 4,400 HP. Curse of Doom. What does he know? Oh, it tells me what he knows. Nice. Sunny Day? Aw, jeez. Does he have... He has a healing ability. Oh god, that's not good at all. That's really not good. Okay. What did that do? Deep Snap, I think? Or is that Sun Shell? I have no idea what those abilities do at all. He's really not doing too much damage to me, though. Okay, and then we go for the Unholy Ascension. Gotta clear this out with Arcane Storm. It looks like it just cast Sunny Day, so. Ouch. Healed. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a very tough fight to figure out. I need something to reduce healing. Oh, man. Oh, it's not Arcane Winds anymore. He's changed it. No. Oh, man. That was actually close. Ah, he healed up. Okay. This is tough, huh? Well, considering that was the first battle I did in who knows how long. What do we do to reduce healing? Gooey school. What reduces healing? Ah, Wrath, Son of Wrath. I love him. I'm remembering all my pets. Where prohibited because he's a voidling. Okay, Dark Flame, Dark Flame. 50% less healing for 2 rounds. However, this is an elemental. He's going to take a ton of damage from aquatic abilities. Did I not have... I thought I had... Let's see. This guy has a... Wait, oh, he doesn't have flying. I thought he had a flying ability. I thought I had like a Draconid or something. This guy. Yes. Okay, Death Talon Whelp Guard. Okay. He doesn't have anything that's crazy good against it, but I mean, he's got Dark Flame. Hmm. I need like something with a taunt, I think. Man, I haven't done this in so long. Crystal Snap. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up. Crystal Snap. So he's got a 3-round cooldown that just restores half of his HP. Alright, that's good to know. Sunshell is elemental. How do we fight this guy? This is incredible. It says the standard unborn Valkyr is a good opener. I'm like, wow, that's exactly what I did. Curse of Doom, Haunt, Blackclaw Flock. I don't have the bird that he's saying. Oh god. Icky? They're saying to use Icky. I don't know what Icky is. I have Icky. I have this, but it's not leveled up. Oh man, that's a really good flying one. I kind of want to just do this. Hold on. Wait, where is there a pet trainer? There's definitely a pet trainer somewhere. Hold on. I really want to beat this turtle. I really want to beat this turtle. There was a pet trainer in Bastion, wasn't there? Am I crazy? I think there was a pet trainer in Ouroboros, right? Wader chick. What's a wader chick? Oh, that's cute. Temple of Purity. Where am I? How far am I away from a flight path? All right. I really want to beat this thing. It's like right here. We have to go like right there. I really want to beat this turtle. All right, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. If there wasn't a pet trainer here, we gotta go back somewhere that has a pet trainer. Because I could increase that to rare quality and boost it because I have so many pet charms I'm not using. Accumulating them. Like Flight Master.
Talk to me. Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
I think we have to go back to Ouroboros. Repairs?
I hope some of these can be of use.
Luminous Flux. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to starting out with new crafting
I'll have
stuff.
more next time. Please take your time.
Actually, I kind of want to see a crafting trainer. I should go back. I want to see Ouroboros crafting trainer and see what they got for me for blacksmithing because I never actually did that. I'm in too far.
I welcome you.
Oh, it's a free transit. That's nice. Okay, we're going to hyperspace real quick. It's 4 a.m. Jesus, how did that happen? I didn't look at the clock at all this stream. Oh my god. What a disaster. This is so typical of, you know. This is so typical. I'm gonna leave it on smug mode now. We have to defeat this crystal turtle. He's a bigger threat than even the jailer himself. Yeah. There's music too. Oh, that's so cool. I could have hearthed it back, but I really like that. That's nice. Man, oh man. Can't wait to kill Sylvanas. I also can't wait to kill Sylvanas.
Let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down.
It's just what I needed to see. Star Wolf. Welcome aboard, Raiders. How's it going tonight? Kaware? Dude, how's your stream? How are you guys doing tonight? We had to, I've waited like 12 years. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hanging onto this item since Wrath. Since Warth? No, since Wrath. Hold on. The blood of Sylvanas I've saved from the Arthas questline. I linked that in chat several expansions ago, and people were saying that it was a spoiler. I'm like, man, this is from Ice Crown. We're leveling up. We're the only paladin that has this. Wow, yeah, lol. We're the only paladin on all of Moonguard, the ERP server, that has the chosen title and armor. We're too powerful for the standard fare players that you would meet in this server, and we're not cutting it short, but we're taking a brief detour in our adventure to stop the ultimate evil that is Sylvanas, because we ran into a giant crystal turtle in a pet battle that I really have to defeat before we can do anything else. Gotcha, Oni Raid. You guys are so... Oh my God. I love you guys. How are you all doing tonight? How are you doing? How's life, my dude? Man, I'm doing pretty all right. You know what? I can't wait for the VR chat New Year's event. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't submitted my my RSVP yet though, because I still have to put down people that I want to be in the same server with. Would you want to smile? Would you want to go to the VR chat New Year's event maybe? Are you enjoying things thus far? Is what I'm being asked by my dear friend that I haven't talked to in this game in years. What do we say? How has it been so far? It's something. I actually have too many abilities as a paladin to fit on my hotbar now, but they still won't give me back exorcism. What about you? I was saying like all the lore of like me playing World of Warcraft and the old guilds I was in, people that like came back to the game. We need to find the pet master here. Is there a New Year's party? Yeah. So if you look in the because I don't think I saw you in the Discord, because I was like looking for people to put down. If you look in the Discord where they have the what is it called? Let me bring it up real quick. In the VTuber committee Discord, or you could, if you see them on Twitter, VTuber committee, they'll have links for it to RSVP, and then you could put down some people that you want to be in the same server with, and I'll be happy to put you down and see if they'll put us in the same world again. I'm really enjoying myself, kind of just doing what I want. I'm never in a mad dash level. Me neither. I got a late start because I spent all night doing the pre-patch and slept until like 10 p.m. I'm on a really bad work schedule or sleep schedule, but don't worry. It's okay, guys, because I took the whole week off from work. Not for this, but because I'm visiting family for Thanksgiving. But this is just a bonus that I forgot that this was coming out. I worked as well, but took the rest of the week off. Haven't used any vacation days all year. That's right. I role play and get in character when I send messages to people. If you ever text me, chat, if you ever send me a message or on Discord and stuff, when I reply to you, I say it out loud. That's how you know you're getting the real experience. Where am I? What am I doing? I have to find the pet trainer. Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong level. Maybe? Okay, yes, I'm on the wrong level. It's like Archerous. Okay. Like the ebb and hold. Now I gotta get a bunny suit to wear to the party. Is it the same Discord? Yes, it is the same Discord as it was for the prom. But also for WoW. Yeah, is it? Listen, I don't play WoW that often, but the VOD from 3 years ago when I got the Chosen title is still on this Twitch channel, if you can manage to find it. It is still saved. Also, I uploaded it to YouTube, so I always have a copy of it because I never want to forget that. I was the last DPS alive, along with 2 healers. I believe both of them were priests. And I barely got it. I killed Helya on Mythic all by myself, which is a running trend with me as the solo paladin that manages to overcome the odds time and time again. Where's the pet trainer? I need someone that can give me directions. What? You're a trainer? What do you train?
It is clear.
You don't train anything. What? Portal to Stormwind? Okay, hold on. I'm going to Stormwind. Do I go to Stormwind? Because I know where I'm going in Stormwind. I think I go to Stormwind. I go to Stormwind. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh god. I have this whole new, well, not new, but as in a new for streaming with. It's almost empty, but it's like the Cruzan Mango rum. I have the Cruzan Mango that I couldn't drink during the prom because I was too dizzy. I'm uncorking it right now. All right, we're getting this finished. Is it a portal to Bastion? Portal to Oribos. Okay, good. So I know how to get around now. We're going to the Pet Master. We're upgrading this one pet that apparently I have, that I looked up the strategy to beat this crystal turtle in heaven. Enter the Wizard's Sanctum. What? Why am I entering the Wizard's Sanctum? Huh? Whose quest is this? Okay. Weird. Oh, that's how I get... The quests now tell you how to get to your destination. That's pretty awesome. I need to find a guard to show me where the pet vendor is.
Well met.
Battle Pet.
Go with honor, friend.
Go. I also, like, right before you guys stopped by the stream tonight, I looked at the time and saw it was like past 4 a.m. and I was like, how did that happen? Because that was the first time I looked at the clock all stream. Uncorking ASMR. It's not a cork, it's just a bottle cap, unfortunately. But here's my sipping Cruzan Mango from a 1.5 liter bottle. You can enjoy this. Oh. Oh my god, it tastes so good. I forgot how good that is. That actually tastes good because it's like, it's not, it's a flavored rum, but it's like super sweet. A lot of sugar. It's 21%, so it's more the strength of a liqueur, so you can actually just drink it straight and have no problems. Okay. I can train. It's not working. It's not working. Okay.
Have a good one.
Listen.
Good day to you.
Give me some. This isn't what I'm looking for. If I need battle stones, who has all my pet battle stones? I need. What do I use the charms for? Oh, God. Hold on, we're making an emergency pit stop. This is all part of Shadowlands, I promise. Oh, God. I gotta drink some more rum. At 4:15 a.m. Garrison ability unlocked. Listen, guys, get out of my way. I know I haven't stopped by in a few years, but we've got some extremely important business to attend to. You can tell because I've got my Argent tournament music playing in my jukebox over there. The only thing that you should have playing here.
I got a bad feeling.
Any pet stuff for sale? Yes! Alright. I can still buy them. Upgrades anything to rare quality. Wait a minute. 3 to add 1 level, or this to instantly add 25 levels. I would need to spend more for this. Ultimate battle training stone. Give it to me. And the rest we use for magical mini treats. Or bandages. Ooh, how many bandages do I got? I have none. Maybe I should get some pet battle bandages. I'm gonna do that because I don't know which of my characters has all my bandages. Very good. Good. Now, we begin the training. Icky, you're on deck. Come on out. It may look like nothing now, but just you wait. Your skill rating will advance to a rare quality. And now, immediate and fully trained. You've never seen an owl more powerful. Now, we use our Headless Horseman's Hearthstone to return to the realm of the dead. Okay, hold on. Trial of the Crusader 2. Specifically 2. 2 is the one that we need. Okay, I'm gonna play that when we get there. Now, we've got our battle pet trained up. Using years of saved up pet tokens. I have really not logged into this game at all since the Battle for Azeroth launched. I gotta go upstairs? Question mark? Yes. How do I do that? How do I go upstairs, guys? It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Boy, howdy, wouldn't you know it? It is 5 p.m. somewhere, and we're gonna get there. I see the teleport pad. Let's go. Come on, Icky. I'm going to rename you. You're prepared to be renamed, Icky. I'm renaming you to a more fitting name. For you are Champion Foul. Alright. The name is reserved. What? What do you mean that name is reserved? What? What? Someone already took my idea, dude. Okay. How about, so press start if you want it. Boot it up! Thank you for the follow, Moogle. Welcome aboard, new trooper. I hope you're having a good night, and thank you so much for coming by the stream. We need a heroic name for this bird that we just spent so much to go out of our way to level to defeat a turtle. We're gonna name it. Okay, turtle. What is a turtle? What is it? That's the turtle. Okay, what is a turtle? We have to look up what is a turtle. Kingdom, phylum, phloem. What is it called? Turtle, Animalia. Just turtle scientific names. Well, I need to know its order, and it's testudines. What a testudines? Eh? Okay. Categorization. Scientific classification. Here it is. Okay. Kingdom, Animalia. Phylum, Chordata. Class, Reptilia. Clade, Pericilidia. Order, Testudines. Okay, we're gonna name him. If this name is taken, I'm gonna be a little upset. We're gonna name him Testunibane. like the Dunedain in Lord of the Rings. There it is. Testuna-bane. Okay, Testuna-bane, good to go. And we gotta get another one. What are we gonna do first? Another one. We gotta just get a really hard hitter to, like, do a finisher. I think we bring in the Dark Moon Zeppelin. Explosion and Thunderbolt. This is our setup. We need Savage Talon. We need Black Claw. We need Flock. Okay, this is our setup. We roll in with Kara first. She sends in the Curse of Doom. Blah! Unholy Ascension. 25% damage for the rest of the game. Testuna-bane, Black Claw, adding damage. Following up with the Flock. Additional 50% damage on top of the 20% damage on top of the added damage. Super effective against aquatic animals. This is our winner right here. We're going to defeat that turtle. This is it. This is what we've been training for. Turtle taxonomy, that's it. Burlington, yes. Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick. I came with Koa's raid, but I was busy doing schoolwork, and I came back to find someone playing WoW. That's right! I'm gonna turn the microphone away so I'm not, like, screaming in your ear. So only my downstairs neighbors are gonna hear it. I haven't played this video game in years. The glorious return of Nikalahad, the chosen paladin. He is the one who will bring justice to Azeroth. Who will end the reign of terror in Bastion. The liars who would deceive all into thinking theirs is the one true path. No, for we go to Maldraxxus to rescue the Ashbringer himself. And on the way, defeat Sylvanas and her crony minions, the Jailer. But more importantly, the one blocking our advance is the Crystal Snap Tortoise Pet Battle. I need to get back to Bastion.
Keep to the path.
We're going into hyperspace, folks. I hope you brought a drink. I think I meant to say strap yourselves in, but you know, it's almost 4:30 in the morning for me. What faction are you? I am a Alliance Paladin. I am gonna try to align myself with Maldraxxus if I can. My compatriot Barathor, who is also an Alliance Paladin, we were in the same guild for like 15 years together. He's going Bastion because that's like his character's. His character is a Silverhand purist. Anywhere Uther goes, that's where he follows. So Bastion's for him. Mine is a Scarlet Paladin, so I follow the Ashbringer. So I'm going to Maldraxxus. I'm Horde. That's okay because you can play on the same server with the same characters on different factions nowadays, even on PvP realms because they don't exist anymore. Thanks, Blizzard. But also, if you get cross RP, you get cross RP add-on. I'm a master of add-ons. Remind me to tell you guys about the Tournaments of Ages, which is a convention that they hold for role-playing inside WoW that takes place at the Argent Tournament and is organized between thousands of players and dozens of guilds. It's incredible, and they do it every summer. You get the cross RP add-on so that you can see emotes cross-faction. You get a bunch of these. Where are they? You get a bunch of these Elixir of Tongues so you can talk to the other faction. It doesn't even matter if you're another faction. You could play together. It's great. Factions are an illusion in World of Warcraft, you know? It's okay if you're Horde. We can play together. Listen, if you're Horde, Burning Crusade is coming out soon. Some point after Naxxramas in Classic. We're getting Classic Burning Crusade. I'm going to play Horde because this character I played all through Burning Crusade. So I did Burning Crusade as an Alliance Paladin. I want to do Burning Crusade as a Blood Elf Blood Knight. Like, I want to play it. I want to be on with all the new Blood Elves running around like day one when they all come out and have like all the Blood Elf RP together because it's going to be super fun. And there's going to be no one else because all the other Hordelings are going to already be in Outland leveling. I want to be with my Blood Elves buddies and just have it be Blood Elf guilds. Like, we're going to roleplay as, like, you know, Sun Fury soldiers under Kael'thas. It's going to be super rad. So if you insist on playing Horde, you can play with me in Burning Crusade because I'm going to be Blood Elf Paladin. All right? I already have a name reserved, and I reserved the name Malinore. So that way, whenever I talk to a Blood Elf NPC and they say, Baladash Malinore, they're going to be talking to me. I will be the main character of the Burning Crusade. It's going to be incredible. I didn't know about all that? Yeah. After I figure out how the heck to tell conjugate base of species. Yeah. True. Listen, I went to a marine biology Navy school, okay? So I was in the ROTC for 4 years and a marine biologist. So I know my turtles. Craig the hot air balloon. Wait, hold on. Are we naming other characters? Any chemistry peeps in the chat? I passed chemistry in college with a 60, either a 65 or a 66. I passed chemistry. Luckily, as an international business and computer engineering student, I didn't need chemistry for anything. But I do. Here's some chemistry for you. I took thermodynamics as well, and as a thermodynamic reaction that's going on right now, it's happening right now, chat. Okay, I have a scented candle that is pumpkin pie on my desk, and it is so pleasant. I left all of my Christmas-themed scented candles like pine forest and gingerbread cookies at my parents' house, and I only have my leftover Halloween ones. But that's okay, cause we got a terrapin to terra beat, okay? All right, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It'll all be worth it once I roll in here. But hold on, I did that wrong. Once I roll in here and hold on. Once I roll in here and bop that turtle right in his nose. Rip sad day, yeah. I have the wrong season scented candles because I believe they're at my. I scoured my apartment. Woo! God, I thought I was gonna miss. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge of eternity. Oh my God. Okay. Mamma mia, that would have been quite the drop into oblivion, wouldn't it? I scoured my whole apartment. I thought for sure I had them here, but I guess I left them at my parents' house. They're so good too. Oh my God. They smell so good, the Christmas candles. But the Halloween ones are still good. This pumpkin pie is still very good. And you know what? I couldn't get to hold my normal Halloween spooky game night party that I do every year for my friends. So, because, you know, everyone's, you know, trying not to die these days. So, had to use them at some point. And they're the giant-sized candles. So, like, I could leave them on for a week straight and they'll still burn. Okay, so my understanding of a conjugate base is that it removes one hydrogen, but now I have no idea what a conjugate base of I is. I don't. You know what? You got me. You. Yeah. That's what you just said for you. I'm sorry. I don't know. Altered Sentinel. I want to help. That's what paladins do. Even if they're helping warlocks. Netherlord Juicy Box of the Guild Avatars of Light. Truly the pinnacle of Moonguard. Bringing a what are those things called? Bringing an infernal into Bastion. Arcane Cocaine. Now that's a Moonguard. We have our roleplay add-ons, so we could read Moonguardian TRPs. It's pretty grand. Also, I think with Cross RP, I think I could read Horde TRPs if they have it set up. Okay. Here it is. It's the wrong menu. There we go. Are you guys ready? This is what we trained instantaneously for. The battle for the Shadowlands begins. Kara, open up with Curse of Doom. Yes, now he is weakened. Unholy Ascension. Alright, Testudabane. You're in. First, the Black Claw. He's fully healed with increased health, but he's taking 25% increased damage, on top of 136 extra damage on every attack, on top of a Curse of Doom coming in. Now, we flock. increasing damage further by 50%. We ride! Oh, that was a curse of doom that just hit him. Oh! The fool. Savage Talon. You are no match for Testudibane. Victory is ours! Ah! We've done it. We've defeated the first pet boss in Shadowlands. Alright. Very good. Good work, everybody. I'm proud of you. Now, we can continue the actual expansion. We did it! Yay! Okay. Now, where do we go? We have quests that we have to do. Okay. We need to go down here. So, let's do this trio in this area. So we'll follow the marker. Cross the bridge. You did it, yes. And I killed another bot. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, Brambin. I have to once I figure out, because like I've tried to do the commands to award points manually, and it just doesn't work out for some reason. I need to award you more trooper points. Okay, you get more troopies. Oh, I gotta catch up with chat. I'm the leader of my own guild. That's pretty cool, dude. Tanner's perfect name. Yeah, 100% of my answers on what conjugate base is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, DA, you can clip that and put that in the clips channel, because I'm gonna forget. I think, okay, 3:37, 3:35 into the stream, about 3.5 hours into the stream is when that happened, because I really want to clip that. I'm pretty sure everyone has the ability to clip stuff and put it in my Discord for the clips.
I can fit you in. What need?
Time
is precious.
Arcane lilies and anima powder.
We've got a schedule to keep.
And then over here we have something. Oh, what? Infinite treatise.
It is an honor.
Oh, he has the book. You have the book?
Go in service.
Thanks. That was much easier than Genshin. I didn't even have to wine and dine him to get the book that he borrowed back. Like in Genshin Impact, you know?
Your books returned to you, sir. The library is now once again whole.
Clear skies.
I want to read them.
Full hearts.
He said I could read them when I bring them back. Yes. Oh no, this is more the Watcher's Code. Worlds beyond counting. I read that already. I can't read that scroll. The Infinite Treaty. Okay. The Infinite Treaty, a compendium of philosophy, materials, and process of the greatest of Kyrian crafters. A masterwork of the paragon of wisdom. The scroll never seems to end. Although it did just occur to me, the player, that I forgot to check the blacksmithing plans in Oribos when I was there. Oops. Well, I guess we get this condensed anima mode now. Ugly Dokley, it's time for me to go to bed. It was nice to see you, dude. I'll look into the New Year's party. Yes, do that. Also, I'm doing a collab with a bunch of other VTubers in Among Us, which I've never played before. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. If you want to pop by and say hi for that. Food it up! Latachu, welcome aboard, new trooper. Thanks for popping by the stream. How is your night going? But yeah, no. Dude, thanks. I really appreciate it, Kyle. I'll catch you later, okay? Have a good night. What time? Yeah, 6 p.m. PST. 9 p.m. EST is when it is. That's with me, Unibun. And I think Nara, who is in our world at the after party, is going to be there as well. And a lot of, but like 7 other folks. Ooh. Sigil back? Is he gonna drop a... Let me switch specialization to protection. I don't think it's gonna matter because he drops random weapons. I stunned him. Now's our chance. Light, go! Wow! Oh, that's cool. That ability is super cool. I'm gonna execution sentence because I keep getting knocked back.
Arcanon Poros.
Oh, I already looted him this week, I guess, or today. I don't know how it works. Oh man.
What is the...
I see how this works. Okay, I see how this gauntlet works. I already fought all of them. Oh, I did this thing, but I just straight up forgot to collect the anima. Nice. There it is. All right, let's finish this up. Get off work around 9:30, so I have to check. Yeah, cool. That would be awesome. I wound up taking the, I took the week off for Thanksgiving so I could see, like, my family. But, I did work today. But, like, my schedule is so messed up, and I have so many things I have to do around my apartment. It's good to finally have, like, the time now to start getting stuff done that I want to get done.
How may I aid you? My hammer is yours.
Okay, we have materials to light the forge at long last. I'm afraid the place is in a state of disrepair between failed attempts at working without anima and simple neglect. Cannot hope to work the forge as it currently stands. I would very much appreciate your help to get the place in order while I coax the forge to life once more. Help forge light softening. Okay, let's do it.
Fix forge! Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us.
Yeah.
They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
We help good!
I'm carrying it. Where do you want it, coach? You go. Hail.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
This place looks pretty clean to me. Clear the vents. Vent 1 cleared. Clear vent 2. Okay. Broken glass? Sure, I'll pick this up with my hands. Where should I put it? Are we melting this down to make new glass? That would be pretty cool. Broken barrel. This'll never do. Why are they broken barrels? Oh, there was more stuff over here, but I missed it. Okay, it's fine.
You have need of my hands?
I'm deeply grateful for your help. Now I can practice my craft again. Hooray, I'm a blacksmith too. You should teach me what you know. Too long have my hands been idle. Forge like Sophony smiles warmly at you. You cannot know what this means to me, but I might be able to show you. She's got a very heroic sounding voice. For your aid in restoring my forge, please allow me to craft you a piece of armor. It will not be an extravagant affair, but through good works we grow to know ourselves better. I will need your aid once more. Sika and I will guide you on the specifics. All you need to do is listen and do as instructed. What say you?
Yeah, I want a new chest, please.
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
I know how to operate a forge. I've done this so many times, so many different types of elemental forges.
Places to be.
Put bright things in the forge. Is fuel. Try. Got it. Add fuel 2. Add fuel 3. Add fuel 4. Add fuel 5. I'm noticing it's going down. Too hot? Vents make it better. Open one, please. Open vent. Just like that. Okay, not too hot, not too cold. Hold the heat steady. All right. It's got a percentage. I got it. I got it. This is easy. I'm an excellent smelter. After 16 years of blacksmithing in this game. Oh. What happened? Why did the forge grow cold? We're almost done. Open vent. Make it hotter. Oh boy. Oh, we got it. Boom. Nice, Sue. I did it, coach. Now what?
I have need of your hands.
Yes, you can have them. Cuts off hands.
Hold the armor steady now.
Holding steady.
This is the most delicate part of the process.
I'm like swirling it around in my hands.
Precision is key.
I'll remind myself to clip that battle later today. You're the best. You're the best, mod. Thank you, Brandon. But when will you teach me how to be a smith myself in this realm?
Ah, it is finished.
That is definitely a breastplate.
Speak.
Waylight breastplate. Mine is better. Oh, Heart of Azeroth is inactive, so it's not better. It just has 13 more strength and 3 more stamina. Well, that means I can sell it. Yes. I can get rid of all my Azerite gear. That's great. So much free inventory space. I had 17 starting out the expansion, which is more than I've ever had starting an expansion, I think. And I'm down to 7. I had little hope when I first arrived. Clea is convinced your presence here is a sign of things to come, improving. Bastion, I was skeptical. Gesture to reforge. What you have done for me will not soon be forgotten. There's a path beyond the crucible to walk it. You must overcome the trial. It will be difficult. Such things as for Moses. You are not most. Clea's appellers will tell you more. They wait you near the sparring ground.
Take joy. Clea may be right to place her faith in you. Go in service.
Yes.
Bye. Come back soon.
Goodbye, my fine feathered friend. Finally, I can say that and have it make sense. Sell the Azerite gear I no longer need.
Browse at your leisure.
Good. I really didn't need these pet battle things, but I didn't want to have to wait 8 minutes in between attempts just in case. Oh yeah, sell the Ring of the Infinite Void. I have one of these. I don't know what they do. Purifying Thought. Okay. I use that to cleanse myself. I'm gonna forget I have it totally. Any other Azerite gear? I'm probably have it equipped. Shoulders I can switch out. I think that's all my Azerite gear. Oh, finally got rid of it. Look at this. Rune Blade of Baron Rivendare. 10% increased movement speed, regenerates health per second, or per 5 seconds.
Dionys Akar.
Super cool. I just need to find someone with a transmog mount so I can fix my armor now. They don't match. And not matching is a DPS decrease, you know?
I see you have earned the Forge Light's favor.
Oof.
Good. Time to put your new armor to the test.
Yeah, it does not match.
Allow me.
She's so much taller than the other guy.
We will fix this drought.
Remember we were talking about earlier in the stream? How tall you are in World of Warcraft is dependent on how important you are to the story. Alright, the trial will test you in many ways you can likely only imagine. I see both from your past and from your demeanor that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know where your strengths lie, so we may address your weaknesses when we find before your trial. You will find 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them and I will consider your strength sufficient. Continue at this time.
Whatever the challenge,
do you need a training partner?
We shall rise to it.
Engage them in friendly armed combat, you say?
Lift up those around you.
I will see them destroyed. He's having me fight amateurs, whereas this other person's like, go fight these constructs.
I haven't got all day.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Archon guide you.
You look ready to fight. Proceed. Straticus? Straticus.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
Then I'll have to use level 3 of my own power. It's like fighting a Fatui Harbinger. Just dancing around all over the place. I wonder what Crescent Strike does. It just does physical damage. Okay. I no need heal.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
This guy coming in to get a hit on that while I'm defeating it. Hey, same person, you want to fight again? Oh wait, Archelon. Ha!
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Counted. Look at the quest that counted. Nice. Hey, you. Do you want to fight again?
Do you
Oh,
train?
new person.
As it must be.
Yes, it must. Ah. Yes. Immaculate focus. That's all it takes to hone your skills.
I offer you my aid.
Overtuned sparring assistant. That's a Pandaren skeleton right there. You.
What is on your mind?
Do battle with me. Both of you do battle with me.
At which temple
right
do you
now.
train? I welcome you. Archon
We must
guide
all
you.
walk the path.
Ascension
It is an
must
honor.
be earned.
Wow, I could fight them both at once. It's pretty cool.
Archon guide you. It is an honor.
Both of you. Let's go.
At which temple do you
We
train?
seek the silence? What does we seek the silence mean? You, my final spar.
What knowledge do you bear?
Oh, never mind.
I wish you enduring resolve.
Oh, I did it already. Okay. I thought I only killed or defeated 7 of them. Killed.
Do you require assistance? Challenge accepted.
Yes.
I will use level 2 training protocol.
Oh, I accidentally fought the toughest one first. Wouldn't you know it? That's so me. It's a Fatui Harbinger. They do the same abilities. Is that a Worgen Shadow Priest? That is a Worgen Shadow Priest.
Training protocol is completed. This
Fengarim.
combat sequence ends.
Interesting name. He has a TRP with nothing written in. Amateur hour here on Moonguard, late night, early morning. I've completed both of your quests. Tell me where to go next.
It is good to see you.
To fight so many in so short a time is truly a feat of stamina. I am tired just looking at you, he laughs.
Happy to help.
What is on your mind? Deep breaths.
Okay. The Goliath Sebastian are a hardier, stronger variety of Centurion. This one is designed to be a substantial challenge for any looking to hone their skills. Test of Spirit. I get sparring gloves that aren't nearly as good as the ones I have. Let's
Whatever
go!
holds back nothing, mortal.
You're going down, buddy.
Initiating humility sequence.
Oh. He's got a lot of HP, huh?
Your training is incomplete.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary
Am I getting
lesson
healed?
in
Awesome.
humility.
Initiating humility sequence. Do you wish to spar?
I want to see how far someone could take this guy. That would actually be funny.
I serve.
Oh, he just does a one-shot, actually. Yeah, he just... Okay, overwhelming hit. Yeah, overwhelming hit. 16,000 overkill. Alright, never mind. It's a stupid fight. I hate it when you're scripted to lose stuff.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the
Speak.
Shadowlands.
I would hear you.
Why don't you just use Athenos to defeat Sylvanas? Did you guys ever think of that? You know? You can out DPS him, right? Yeah.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
I will meet you there, aspirant. Be ready for a challenge.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Fun fact, Grant Kirkhope, who did the Rareware game soundtracks like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, in addition to the overworld theme for Hat in Time, he also did part of the score for Shadowlands. Chamber of First Reflection.
Future of Bastion is in our hands.
Looking at the map, I have a ways to go before we're done with Bastion.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
I'm still level 51. Boots, that's... I mean... You know what? Technically, these are better than what I have because of the substats. Better substats.
I have readied some items in the next chamber.
Okay.
They will help you prepare.
Okay. This chamber, not that chamber. Ah, okay. So that's how I get these. I see. I forgot I had this haircut. The warrior's wolf tail. You have to tie it back, you know? Bathe. No looking, no looking. No looking. It's TOS.
You are a sign of the winds of change. In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue your deepest memories.
Neat.
Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended.
I did this in Wrath of the Lich King with the Confessor Paletrus fight, you know? What more could they do to me?
You must delve deeper. Try again.
Oh, it's me. Easy interrupts. Killing myself even easier.
There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it.
I'm open. Oh, I just fight more of myself. Okay. Oh, Bastion. Always cutting corners, you wily ones, you.
There. This is the moment you must overcome.
What is it? I don't even know what this is. It's a Gooishku! It's an adorable little blob boy! I mean, I guess he's a big blob boy. But no less adorable. Just don't stand in stuff. It's that simple. Stun easy. Execution sentence, goodbye. I'm gonna watch you die.
Rest now. It is finished.
Man, execution sentence is so good. It's such a cool ability. In the old Mop remake of Shadowfang Keep, the first boss does that. He sort of does a little dance when he's using Stay of Execution. It's really fun. I believe Stay of Execution used to be castable on a friendly or enemy target, instead of just being a damaging ability. I'm pretty sure it used to be castable on either or. Man, Mop, like, I didn't like pretty much everything about Mop with the exception of the abilities. All the classes were, like, probably at their most fun point in Mop. You had Symbiosis, use it on a Paladin. That Paladin now has Wrath, which scales off of his holy damage. Just 200,000 non-crit Wrath spam for like 1 second each. Become a caster Paladin. It's so awesome. You had Dark Apotheosis, which was the best thing that Warlocks ever had, and then they got rid of it after one expansion. Tanking Warlocks in demon form. It was so fun.
How may I serve you?
They have come? Oh no, who's come? Divine Toll. Instantly cast Holy Shock, Avenger Shield, or Judgment on top of... Oh, on up to 5 targets. Based on your current specialization. Interesting. Okay. 5 judgments. Blah, 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 blah. I'm whole, smile. I wish I was whole in real life, chat, you know? Callistine's attention. Good. I can turn in that other quest to her as well that I have from the beginning.
Archon's
when I picked up that item from the rare that I
prevails.
summoned or rebooted. I had to get a bunch of anima and reboot a robot and then fight him.
We had best not keep Callistine.
I'm going. I do this because it takes too long to summon my mount, which is only 1.5 seconds.
Yes, mortal.
I wish to speak with the Archon.
Archon's eyes upon you arrived in Bastion with dire news.
Let me speak
which
to
I
her.
have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service.
Yes.
As a token
Very
of
good.
gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
No. I don't want your gift. Oh, okay, I guess. I have become Valkyr. Kara must be so proud of me. Your boots.
I would have you speak. Go in service. Go in service, aspirants. Archon's eyes upon you all.
You say I can drag this to my hotbar, but you seem to be mistaken, Blizzard, because I have no space on my hotbar for any such buttons. I forgot I had tournament favor. Oh yeah, they gave us Turn Evil back, which is pretty cool. Oh, I don't need Hard Essence. One minute cooldown. Okay. But Judgment doesn't even do a lot of damage. Why? Oh, there's another quest here. I was like, where do I go now?
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
What's her name? Calisthenics? Yeah, Calistine. Calistine. It is Calistine. Return to Aspirant's Rest. Okay.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
I have my robe, smile. Shattered boat? What the heck is Shattered Boat doing here? They're like a really big raiding guild, or at least were. Is that just like a copycat guild? From like... I thought Shattered Oath was supposed to be on a different server. Oh boy, this is precarious, isn't it? Let me up. This is the toughest challenge yet. Restraint. Got it. Take all the shortcuts we can. I want to see this guy go down. I want to see Anathos defeated.
Shall we converse?
What shall we learn from each other?
Good question, my friends. Always asking. Always learning. Ooh, thank you for pulling that NPC out of my way, friend. Questeru. Hero's Rest. In light of the new travelers, or in light of the new arrivals to Bastion, Calistine has enabled the Anima gateways to Hero's Rest once more. Those wishing to partake of breathtaking views, unparalleled steward service, and all manner of training and repair facilities should venture to this most remarkable of locations at their earliest convenience. Simply follow the path north and bear to the right. Bear to the right at the crossroads. Calistine will personally greet all new arrivals for this most joyous of occasions. Alright, cool. Wanted, Altered Sentinel, Praetor Broken, attacking everybody. Okay. This was posted by one of the Owlets. Let's go get him. Gotta wait for it to respawn. Should be quick. But now I know how those other characters I saw had these ritual vestments on them, just from doing these quest lines. Alrighty, let's get them. Oh boy. I took a lot of damage from something there. I'm just using Word of Glory on cooldown. On global cooldown. How does someone without this amount of self-healing do this? Maybe they just have superior damage output. Easy. Very good. Very good. Moonkin. Leilani. Let's read it. She has no TRP setup. Man, all these players with no TRP setup. They have the add-on, but they didn't write anything in it. This guy did. Oh, Cataclysm music? This is a lot, actually. This is too much. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, he wrote a poem and everything. Okay.
Need sustenance? Bandages? A wet cloth?
Thank you. Woo! That's so cute. This will replace my Prism of Dark Intensity.
Farewell.
Alright, boots. My gloves are better, my boots are meh. This replaces Dark Intensity. And I have the minuscule Abomination in a jar from the pre-launch event. Okay, we can sell those.
wares for you.
Yoo-hoo! What? These don't sell for a copper anymore. They sell for actual money. Kind of neat. Those have the speed on it. I kind of want to just equip my speed set and just roll around in the speed set.
However we can.
Do we still get
You
tertiary
are a
stats? Because
sign
I
of
still
the
want to pick
winds
up
of
tertiary
change.
stats. Am I staying? Aspirant's Crucible, alright. 2 out of 7, not bad. Disciple Cosmos.
What is your purpose?
Now that's a good voice. Disciple of Purity.
Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is not well.
It could not have worsened since I was last there.
Dwarfy. 4'5". That's even short for a dwarf, I think. See, this is a... Come say hello to this lovely gothic princess. All right. See, this is a good amount of stuff to put into TRP. It's readable without taking an hour and a half. It's not like a novel, you know? I actually recorded a full guide on how to like set up a TRP like years ago, and I never made it into a video. I did that with a lot of things for like a WoW channel that I didn't wind up doing. I saw a mineral node. Give it to me. Where is it? It says up. It's right there. I see it. Eh. Yay, I got it. Back after years, profile gone, sob, pray for me. Isn't it? I understand, friend. That happens all too often. That's why you save your TRP in a Microsoft Word document or a notepad.
You have my ear. Our temple can bring you peace, if you like. Clea, assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples.
The Paragon
Whoa.
is
Go
there,
in service.
across the temple.
Oh my
Yes,
god, that
ascended
spooked
one.
me. Quest.
Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path.
Yes, I am here. Inspire 11 aspirants.
I will be. A word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
Okay. Oh.
Your deeds precede you.
What knowledge
We walk
do
this
you
path
bear?
together.
Bear your soul to me. Purity
How can I help,
in
friend?
all things.
Response. Jiggles, veteran of Fourth War. There seems to be a lot of people waiting here. My ear is broken after listening to this, honestly.
If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up and try again.
I don't know how this works. Help.
Share your words of wisdom.
Get out of here, all of you. Oh, I did it. Hooray.
Tell me your troubles.
I have no idea what I did, but I did it. Yay. Okay. Next, I guess? I don't know how to inspire aspirants to action.
Have you read anything interesting
I
lately?
can't talk to them. What must I do? Happy 5 a.m. Ugh.
I remember
it is 5
my
a.m.,
family.
isn't it?
Doubtful they would recognize me now. I hope when I must forget, it goes not like that.
Is there no hope?
You're probably right, just give up. Oh boy. Everyone around you is going through the same thing, buckaroo.
Please, don't go.
You, vulnerable aspirant.
Can't let go.
I agree, your world is ending. Oh boy. What is it he's running around now? Messing with my camera.
So be it.
You don't know what this is like? True. I should have said, you're right, your world is ending. Temple of Loyalty, Monka S. Monka Giga Re-Education Temple. These guys are wrong thinking.
I don't know what to do.
The Ascended watch me, waiting. Am I failing them? Are they disappointed in me? Who do those Ascended think they are? Trust your feelings.
I need to think.
Alright, I got 2 out of 3, and that ain't bad. According to Meatloaf.
Is there no hope?
Nothing I do here matters. None of us will ever see Elysian hold. The Archon is silent. Without anima, we are trapped here. I'm certain it will end eventually.
No, mustn't forget.
Yes. Just tell them what they want to hear. What else can you do?
Tell me your troubles.
I'm so tired,
By
isn't
the
it?
symphonies?
I understand. I too am tired.
I don't know what to do.
I've been here so long. How am I still struggling with this? Everyone around you is going through the same thing.
So alone.
Don't let the process overwhelm you, just like my year-end reviews I still have to finish. Oh god, that's gonna suck. You.
Can I assist
Oh,
in your
never mind, you're already
meditations?
tired. You.
Are we all lost?
It'll end
I just
eventually,
want to
smile.
remember.
I don't know what it's like. You're right. Time to die. The next one that tells me that story is getting the right. Your world is ending deal. I need to get out of here? Yes. Escape while you can. I've saved you. Imagine having time to sleep. I don't. I just don't. It's really unfortunate. Disciple Icasta.
Your deeds precede you.
Oh my goodness, she looks good. Wowie, wow. One of my acolytes is struggling to cleanse a truly horrific memory. I dare not release it without your consent. Will you help her defeat it?
It is not
Yeah, why
yet
not?
your time.
Ooh. Bong. That's right, you are powerless.
Tell me your troubles.
We did it! She's free! Go! Was that like Jiraxis or something that was talking to her? Alright, inspire more acolytes.
Can I assist
You're
in
fine?
your meditations?
I need the vulnerable and impressionable ones.
This
I'm almost level 52.
can't be right.
What? What was that voice?
I feel doubt. Please, help me. I can't let go.
Big
This-
Blue? Yeah, Big Blue.
Can't be right.
This was hard before the anima faded away. Now it's impossible. Stares wistfully upwards. Impossible. We'll get through this together, friend.
I need to think.
Yes. We've only lost 2 of them so far, which is pretty good. Unless you count that other one, which we had nothing to do with. That was all hers for that Jiraxis
Are we
thing.
all lost?
He's been crying, no! Everyone around you's crying. Get a grip!
Mustn't forget.
Alright. I'll beat the compassion into you! Ha! 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 Bah! I'm so compassionate! Boop!
I don't know what to do.
I feel myself slipping away. All I want to do is hold on, but they say I must continue. Can they not see what this is doing to us? Are they blind? Part of the process? No, that's stupid. Teachings.
So weird.
Yes. 9 out of 11.
Many
okay.
have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
You, on the
Please,
rock.
help me.
Do not jump, Humpty Dumpty.
I can't let go.
Even if I fall, they will not return me to Orbos. We are all doomed to remain here forever. There is no hope, not any longer. Yeah, but I mean, we'll get through it. You
Why
know?
must I do this?
Yeah, see? Easy. Security steward.
Would you like some fruit?
I'm fresh out. You know what? We really need to go all out to encourage this last one here, boyos. This guy being supervised by the disciple.
Please, help me.
He's prostrate, like languishing in his own damnation. We're gonna make sure we cheer him up. All right. Now, friend, It seems that you're in quite a ways. Perhaps I can convince you of otherwise? Do not give up hope yet, for there is always some to be found here in Bastion. You are not at the end of your journey, but the beginning. And I will show you the true path to enlightenment.
This can't be right.
We'll get through this together.
I just want to remember.
Oh, he did not like it. Welp, I'm off. It was worth it, guys. It was worth it. Sir, can I interest you in some encouragement? Just dancing around with the fruit hat. That was the first time I ever used it. And boy, did it come in handy. I knew I would need it eventually. Okay, we gotta do this one more guy over here. Help the disciple out.
Your deeds precede you.
Acolyte Denesia. I'm on it. She was burdened by just bandits?
You need something? Greetings.
Bandits killing her family or whatever? Or did she get killed by the bandits?
Tell me your troubles.
I did it, smile.
Bear your soul to me.
I don't know what a Vesper is. I think it's a type of scooter. Yeah, it's a Vesper.
Purity in all.
Why do the bells help? And
That
why
went
would it
well.
be perilous without the bells?
Certainly better than my last cleansing.
My last cleansing, ugh.
It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos. Go in service.
Level 52, very cool. I got concentration aura, okay. Interrupt and silence effects are 30% shorter. Okay, I'll take it, that's good. However, Crusader aura is superior, of course. Go 20% faster on mounts. Disciple Nicolon. I'm Nico. Okay, I'm sure he's not injured.
Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry.
Nicolon. Nicolon. Whoop.
How may I be of use?
He looks so cute. He's like a little ball. Like folded up. Whoop. House of the Rising Sun, 11 again. I've seen him already. A couple of times.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
Oh, Uther. The Lightbringer. It's still showing me without my helmet on, and I'm not having any of that. There it is, fixed up.
What? Oh. Can I help you?
What?
Go in service. May I help you? Come. I would have words with Iridia. What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent.
Yes, let's destroy the order
Just
here.
look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering.
I got you, boyo. I'm standing with this guy. Nico and Nico alone.
I was just thinking. Even my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty.
Wait, I don't think we're going the right direction.
No, I am still needed here. I must endure. May I help you, Iridia? She can help me. She will not let me fall.
I knew we were going the wrong way because the quest marker was in the opposite direction. Let's go, Kara. See, Kara, this is why I told you we stick with Odin. We don't have to deal with any of this nonsense, you know? He's the one that restored your luminescent glow.
What is this? Feeling? No!
I got it, man. I'm on it. Wow, that was easy. Oh, I thought that was gonna have more HP than it did.
She can save me. She can save me.
Keep telling yourself that.
Can I help you?
Disciple, what is wrong?
He's not even looking at her.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
I saw Uther.
All burdens ease with time.
This is better than mine. Okay. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Oh my god, what a quest title, huh?
Our temple can bring you peace. Pelagos, mine the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
What troubles you? We will begin when you are ready.
Oh, I was just...
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Ah, yes, because I can handle dramatic events. Thanks.
Disciple.
That's why I'm the one that's got to do this.
Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
Wow. It's like they're invaded by the Shah from Mists of Pandaria, you know?
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the
oh, that was
process
actually a line that
grinds
she
our
used, and
aspirants
not
into
one that I made
dust.
up that sounded bad. Okay,
How
good.
can I trust it?
Why did it do that animation for Judgment? That didn't make sense.
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
True. Perhaps you need the cleansing, Iridia. I'm with Nikolon still.
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
We will all fall, all of us. That is where the path leads.
Bong. Easy stun. Wake of Ashes, Templar's Verdict, Hammer of Wrath, Sword of Blade of Justice. Got him. Easy. No
I cannot
cast.
save them.
No casts.
I cannot even save myself.
He's dead.
Nikolon.
Yes. Rise, Lord Vader.
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
Yes, Nikolon.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Me too. I want to come too.
You have my ear. Go in. Nothing.
Hey,
Iridia! The wards! They've...
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. So can I join them, or it's time for me to go to bed? Good night.
The temple is ours.
The Forsworn, like in Skyrim.
I know that voice.
Lysodia.
No.
I don't know.
No, this cannot be.
Thank you for coming by the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I hope to see you again soon. I have the big collab tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. If you wanna pop by and say hi. But till then, have a good night. Thanks for coming by the stream, Moogle. It's nice meeting you. It was so nice meeting you. Thank you so much. I'm getting real. Don't worry, I'm gonna be ending soon anyway because I'm getting a little sleepy. It's past 5:30 a.m. for me. I want to finish out this quest line though, and see where it goes. Oh, I have to actually get the quest here.
What troubles you? Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Strike them with the hammer, okay. Ooh, I get a shield.
All burdens ease with time.
I wonder if I get different rewards
Lay
if I
your
change my
burdens
respect.
at my feet.
I don't, okay. I'm gonna change it back to ret, just in case, because I'm gonna forget that it's on protection. Kill everything.
Go in service.
Now that's a quest I can get behind. This guy's sword is like so plain looking. Hello, what? Excuse me? Dad? He's from Altiric? Nothing else in the description? Guaranteed my character has longevity on him. We're both Dawn Hearts. How can this be? Man, where's Odin and the Valorjar when you need him? This would never happen in Valhalla. Let me tell you that right now.
Our fates converge.
Can I assist in your meditations?
I don't know who this is. They must die, but everyone here's already dead. These are the Shadowlands.
I will reflect on this conversation.
You know?
Our purpose is clear.
Tell me your troubles. Hello.
Save the poor little owls. Ah. Invalid target. Oh. I was trying to do something totally different then. Emotional residue? Yo, anyone else? I protect owl buddies. Fear not.
What knowledge do you bear?
Good luck cleansing aspirants. You're on your own. I'm only rescuing the owls. Apparently. Oh, this dude's dead in the air, suspended. Feels bad, man. To be not only dead, but also weightless.
What is on your mind?
Invalid target. Weaken an elite. Ah, I see. Okay. Interrupt. Saved. That dude evaporated and I saved him. Now that's what I call a true paladin. Name anyone else who could pull off such a feat. Defying the physical laws of the realm of death itself. Hey, you. Ah, boom. I've taken down frostworms. What are you to me? Damage done and damage taken increased by 15%. That is a buff. Thank you very much. That's called Bloodthirst. You get it in Battlegrounds. Sigvardo! Sigwardio! Sigward! It's just like Dark Souls. Got him. Oh, damage taken increased by 300%. Damage dealt reduced by 25%. Periodically stuns. Interesting, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, we saved the owl friends, dude. Saved the owl friends. I missed the Templar's Verdict where you did like the swing your arm like you had like a giant hammer on a chain and then like boom, like did a lunge forward and hit the ground. That was so cool looking. It was not very paladin like, but it looked really awesome. Collect 6 dark sermons. My quest log is full. Oh no. Well. Yes, I can get rid of these quests, since they were for an event like 2 years ago or something.
My fellow Kyrian, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
True. Very true. Bop. Oh, sorry. Bop. I don't know who Lysonia is, though. You know what? I really ought to have Justicar's Vengeance. I really want to have that ability, but I don't know where I would put it on my hotbar, or what I would do with it. Because I would use that in place of Hammer of Wrath, but, you know, it's... Ugh. What are the values and goals of the Forsworn?
Over again.
Oh, okay.
We are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose.
Interrupts. Saved him from evaporation. He kicked me. He kicked me. Yes, go, fellow Dawnheart, go! Waiting for him to notice.
The Forsworn would have you keep
Of course he's a
your
paladin.
memories,
Of course he's a
your
paladin.
attachments.
Oh, it's like the Avatar state. They're trying to get them to, like, achieve cosmic zen by getting rid of all of their attachments, including love, which is wrong objectively. I keep forgetting I get experience for doing stuff because I'm leveling up. I'm so used to being maximum level.
We are here to liberate
like 99% of the time.
To offer another
probably longer.
path.
All right, I have to hit the bell. Okay. I mean, they're offering a pretty good deal to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. Oh, Dazed, wouldn't you know it? Dazed is awesome. Daggerfell? That's a pretty good name for a character. This character I've run into before. I've definitely run into Liliana Stewart before. That's a super familiar, like, TRP I'm looking at. I was blocked by a bench, of all things. Benches are too powerful. So who's really the bad guy? The bad guy is as Bastion, like I mentioned.
Join us and
Bastion
be
are the bad
embraced.
guys.
Resist, and you will be swept aside.
Swept aside, by the way. Missed? Hello? This thing on?
A new order has come. We must all decide where we stand.
Yes. We must. I have to ring another bell, though. Hold on. Ow. Dazed! Bye. Later, losers. Oh my god, dazed again. Never mind. Dude, what a fun mechanic. I love Dazed. I can't believe Blizzard still has this in the game after 16 years and thinks it's good. The worst mechanic of any video game to have ever existed and is still in existence. I'm dazed. Oh boy. If I was ever a dev for Blizzard, like a lead designer and not a hack fraud jerk like Ian Hezekostas, first thing I would do is get rid of Daze. First thing.
You have my ear.
Second thing would be get rid of Looking for Raid.
All burdens ease with time.
Where's the Vesper of Purity? I didn't find that one yet. Oh, it's like way over there. Oh, okay. I thought it was back here. I see. I see. Dazed! Bye. Hi? What do you mean, hi? Hello. How are you doing? Rambin. That's right. Retreat before the cleansing bell. Or the cleansing chimes. If I go down here, there's an item I can pick up, it says on my mini-map. Come on, Kara. We must move quickly. Missed all of them. Hello?
What knowledge do you bear?
The knowledge that you are all doomed. Ooh! Play this instrument of Bastion, improving the performance and morale of nearby friendly players while outdoors in the Shadowlands? You may hold... Wait, you may only hold one instrument of Bastion at a time? Huh? $15-minute cooldown for a 15-minute buff? I'll take it. That's much more generous than it usually is. Exhibit A. Mesmerizing Fruit Hat has a 1-hour cooldown, which sucks. For this buff, I get inspired by the music of Bastion, healing me periodically and improving my mood. I'm happy, Smile. I'm happy. Hooray. Last rate deposit. I no longer see it. I don't want to get it. Not worth it. I'm turning these in. Bye. Bye. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. These guys aren't hostile. They're just unfriendly. Man, they chased me quite a way.
What troubles you? Our
Melody
temple
Defender's
can bring
Bulwark.
you peace if you let it.
Ow. What's shooting at us? Look at them fighting. That's pretty cool. If I do not survive, she's not surviving. They never say something like that.
Stand aside.
If they plan on
I would
living.
have words with your leader.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go! What troubles you?
Hey, what if I just want to pick a fight with all of these guys? So, Kara, what do you think?
Yeah.
They're asking about the ape that we gifted intelligence to in BFA. Where's his soul? Because he got like blown up or whatever.
I would know
question.
you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
Ah, so it was the loyalty
We have taken your
temple.
temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me. Is something on your mind? You can leave your burdens with me. I have an idea. Hold on.
Kick me. Oi!
When there's a smile in
the
your
Vesper's
heart,
corrupted voices empower them.
There's no better time to start.
I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
Think of all the joy you'll find
I do not
when you
wish to
leave
kill
the
you,
world
my
behind
soul
and
mind,
leave your
but
tears
I
with
will if I must.
You can fly, you
Why
can
are you
fly,
doing
you can
this?
fly, you can fly.
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before you.
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
Bing bong. Knock, knock.
What truth could
Oh, I love how
possibly
they fall out of the
justify
sky
this
like
slaughter?
that. Great.
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Were they?
Only one left. Stay focused.
I'm focusing.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly.
I'm not in range. I'm not in range.
Force your eyes open.
Hold on. Did it work? I didn't hear the bell. Kajmaz, what happened? I didn't hear the bell.
Help! Help, Kajmaz. Kajmaz, you help me. What happened? Why didn't the bell go off, Kajmaz? Kajmaz.
Cosmos, just drop me. I'll ring it myself, please. I'll do it myself. Come on. I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to toss me. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god, it's agonizing. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. There's a very long wind-up time for throwing this thing. 5-second cast. Oh, mamma mia. Go, 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 go. Oh, I got it.
You
Woo!
can yet be saved,
6 throws
Lasonia.
later.
Let this end.
How does gravity work? Help me. Help.
Hold on.
Where did they go? What happened? I don't know where they went. Lasonia, rescue me. Help.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
What is your purpose?
Oh no. The Hand of Doubt. Easy.
Forever in service. I will be here if you need me.
The Paragon must die! You will not interfere!
Oh yeah? Kara, what do you have to say about that? That's what I thought too.
Our realm lies in ruins! The Forsworn will set us free! Maw take all of you!
Wow.
Now,
I could have easily
to finish
destroyed
this
her
matter.
single-handedly.
Power.
And I got caught in a
Cannot be.
MacGuffin trap.
You were foolish to test a Paragon's might.
I can't even see what's going on from my
I will
position.
know your truth.
Your day will come! This is just the beginning!
What happened? I don't get it.
What? What is that?
That's a great question.
What troubles you?
Yes, I am joining you on the precipice of this treachery. How convenient. Yes. I don't even suggest that. Come on. For holy specialization, I see. Skytone Greatsword? That one looks cooler. But it is very... I thought it was Sky Stone. That's a thick sword. It's not as good as mine. However. So, Skytone Mallet doesn't look as good either. We're gonna get a healing mace.
Farewell.
It upgraded to blue! Upgraded still wouldn't have been as good as my two-handed sword that I already have, so it's fine. So now we have a level 98 protection mace and a level 98 healing mace. There you go. Alright, all is well. Oh, explain as we fly.
Unburden
Here
yourself.
we go. Blue, yeah, it upgraded.
Go. But
Warforged
leave my
quest
hand.
items, by the way.
You must stay here until you have recovered.
Bye.
I will return for you.
Happy 6 a.m. Yeah, once we wrap this up,
Yes,
I'm heading off.
my Paragon.
Just gonna take a sip of water.
Lysonia's essence has been twisted by the Maw. We must learn how this came to pass.
That other guy didn't die, which is nice.
Bring this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrian. If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Ah, Archon be praised. Our friend is whole.
What is on your mind?
Clea, accompany this one
We will
to the
not, Clea.
archives. I must fly to Elysian Hold.
I will ascend.
My disciples are needed here, and I must inform the Archon at once. Go in service, and swiftly at that. You have my ear.
Well, I'm almost halfway done with this area.
Allow me to show you the way.
Okay.
Deep breaths. The Forsworn may attack again. We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them
Can
while
I
you finish
assist
your
in your
mission.
meditations?
But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
By Persephone's grace.
Oh look, there's Crystal Snap. I guess we were way ahead of schedule when we visited this area before. Where do you go if you die here? Is there a second tier into the afterlife? Yeah, that's what I said before when they were like, "Oh, they're killing everyone." I'm like, "What do you mean?" What? Logistically, how does that work? This is where you go when you die. Is it like in South Park, where like, when the people are in hell and they just kill each other and they just like respawn like right where they were? Man, we've done this much of Bastion. Oh boy. Look, guys. It's nature. In all of its cruel majesty. I forgot mining gives you experience. Renlamore. That's a... Oh, I thought that was going to be a Void Elf. I'm stuck on a... What is that? Stand thing? Or a post? A little post?
Access to the locus is currently restricted.
I see.
But I made you! I am the Forge Light Prime! Oh, good questions only.
We may be
Good
too late.
questions only.
Will end quickly.
Micah Nikos.
Clean up after yourself.
I need help!
Directions not included. Oh my goodness.
Too much damage.
Okay, look for manual pieces.
Too much damage.
All purple, yeah. They're all epic.
Some say
Is that
I am
a Nemesis unit?
Do not
I
want
don't know
to
what that
talk
is.
about it. An intruder. But yes.
Oh. I just spooked him. He's fine. Where's the Nemesis unit? What are they talking about?
Lay down your weapons.
Centurion Core. Shining tendrils of Anima swirl inside. I see. Why did Anima...
Forsworn, protect me!
Why did Anima used to be red and black in Mista Pandaria, and now
Forsworn,
it's blue
protect
and
me.
white? You know? I couldn't explain that. A very long, very dry scroll in which one aspirant describes every detail of their life before Bastion. Every detail. Oh, nice. I would read it. I would definitely read it. The Necrotic Wake? Random Dungeon Shadowlands?
Anima fading.
Random Dungeon Shadowlands.
Anima fading.
I really want to do a dungeon, but I want to unlock. I want to like unlock the dungeon in the story before I do it. I think it makes more sense that way, as opposed to just rolling in and having no idea what's going on. Although, that can be fun at times. And then you piece the story together as you go. Wowie, wow, look at that guy. Look at that. Look at what that guy got, is what I was attempting to say there. 122. Epic cloak.
You have
level
forced
53.
my hand.
Oh, it's a bind on equip. Wow. That's pretty good, huh? Funny. These guys are all in Maldraxxus. So mid-50s it looks like, when I could see that. If I go down here, I don't know how to get back up. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, mineral right here. Cool. That didn't even show up on my mini-map. This one did. Oh, that staircase over there. Nice. Yeah, let's go get it. Whee! All right. Okay. Gotcha. Lost Disciples Notes. Quest item. You'll never walk alone. You stumble upon some messy notes. Some of the lines seem incomprehensible, while others seem melodic. Like wind and rain, discord storms my mind, tossing and blowing. I must find the golden skies. Yes, the golden skies of Valhalla! Remember, walk on, heart full of hope, and you'll never walk alone. It seems as though an aspirant cannot find their way home. You should inform someone at Hero's Rest. I shall. I shall. Here's the mineral note. Good.
I need help.
Getting past your burdens is what that's called, because it's in
I
the
advise you
past.
to return those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
No. How about that?
An intruder!
Also, who said that? Locust Keeper Nemesis. But I don't know who/where that is.
Lay down your weapons. You have forced my hand.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, Dark Goliath. I don't even know where you came from. You silly goose, you. I love the Fires of Heaven ability. When you get a critical strike with Judgment, it sends that, like, holy fire down animation. Oh, it's so cool looking. Oh, there she is. Bookkeeper Nemesis. Bye.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
Well executed.
Ha ha ha, puns for being defeated. Executed.
I seem to be experiencing an error.
Book borrow identification. That's for healing. I can't use it now.
This will end quickly.
I served well.
Did you? Because you got corrupted. Your spells and abilities have a chance to remind you of lessons learned from reading books, granting a bunch of mastery. So, yeah, it's just a healing item. Okay. You're dead. I can't attack him. Okay. I tried.
An intruder! You bear interest in craftsmanship?
Oh, this looks
Show.
interesting. Really cool. He's got armor on too. Look at this little console he's working on.
Return with new ideas.
Hmm. I know how to use these? Oh. Sure.
The conduits are active.
Oh.
Supply them with the anima I gave you.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Mechanicos, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may
I
hold
did
the
it.
secret of their origin.
There it is.
Intriguing. Ah, the Locust is functional once more.
Oh, that was easy.
I am a busy student.
Oh, look at this farmer!
We must find a solution.
Oh, that's a real hero of the Alliance right there. Oh my god, that's a true transmog RP character. I love it when people do that. Dude, I have a set for Grawlus in Classic that he's just a farmer. He uses the demon pitchfork and stuff. It's really funny.
We will fix this drought.
You speak to the Forge Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
If this forge is up, we can use it. Otherwise, we don't need this. Yep, we don't need it. Yep. Memories from fragment. Singular. Interesting. Misuse of grammar there again, Blizzard. Grammar usage mechanics, otherwise known as gum. Oh, it might be that just this is the way that these owl people talk.
Leave me to my work.
I think it might just be the way these owl people talk. Collect memories of
I
Forsworn.
simply demand perfection.
Do I have any healing trinkets I need to get, like, I can get rid of? Can I search trinket? Yes, okay, cool. RP trinket, RP trinket, RP trinket, RP, speed. I can't get rid of any of these. Okay, that's that, then. Oh, the shield. Oh, no, wait, no. The shield has speed, but instead I have Baron Rivendare's Runeblade, so I don't need a shield with speed. What is this? 8 strength, 13 stamina, 9 haste, 7 mastery. The one I got is much better than that, so bye. What? What is this Hearthstone doing here? Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Teleports me to the Ring of Fates. Teleports me to the Ring of Fates. I don't need 2 Hearthstones. I already have the spell one. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, that's an extra inventory space right there. This, I don't know what it's for. Okay. which means I could destroy it. That battle bandages I wound up not needing. Feels kind of bad, but that's alright. And yeah, these I can give to someone because I can't use them. Requires level 3 for the swiftness potion. That's generous, huh? Wait, I kind of want to... What level are these? 35. Oh, that's not a very strong weapon, is it? Oh, man. Too bad. I would have loved to use one of my legendaries again. I love it when they first reset, like they do level squishes and item squishes, and when you go into a time walking dungeon, because then you can actually use previous legendaries to like full effect. It's really fun. 84 intellect on the silver hand? What? That can't be real. There's no way that's real. 84 intellect? What? Dude, what? Hello? Wait, this one gives 70 intellect as a one-hander. What is going on? What? That's crazy, dude. Those are such strong stats. I'm getting like 10 strength from my sword. What is going on?
I have high standards. You must meet them.
Oh no. Alright, Winnie the Pooh. Let's get on with it.
Good. Locust did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect Forsworn memories.
Got it.
Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, almost there, almost there. Man, I'm so glad I have Word of Glory, dude. For the last one. Neato.
Fragment is ready.
I did it.
Take it
Oh!
to soul mirrors
Hey!
to view memories.
That's a lot of them over there, huh?
You have faced Lasonia before.
Take it to the soul mirrors to view fragments. Sure. Alright, let me not pull those guys over there. Good. Nice, we did it. Oh boy, yeah, that was a little monka, but we still got it. It's fine, no big deal. I didn't have to pop anything emergency. And again, I always forget. I always forget consecration because I don't have any idea how to use consecration. I'm pretty much never gonna use flash of light in combat. Let me do consecration there, flash of light here, or flash of light there. Yes, yes. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird, but I gotta get used to it. It's just there's too many abilities, too many buttons. Again, I would put 6. Instead, I would put 6. I would get Justicar's Vengeance and put that at 6. But, I mean, honestly, Healing Hands has been so useful. It's crazy. Word of Glory healing increased by up to 100% based on missing health. Like, that's been so useful. Oh, we're more than halfway to 53 too.
Our
I am
purpose is
inclined
to
to
serve.
eject you from the locus if you insist on meddling.
I killed that NPC already though.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Hostile recollection bonus objective. I get money and experience. Repel the forsworn threat. I see. Eh? There we go.
Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear.
What shall we
time.
learn from each other?
I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass.
What is on your mind?
Where do I get Anima Core? Why do I have to click these twice? I've done this for both of them so far.
I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path at all costs.
You are seen.
It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Pretty flower with a bubble thing on top of it. This is the area I was at before. Minerals. Oh, these mineral veins look really cool. This is like the first time I've actually gotten to see one. They're always like hidden inside the geometry of the landscape. Ooh, shaded stone. I think that's a gem. I think this might be a gem. Or just a rare mineral, maybe? She's got a TRP. Let's rescue this Void Elf.
Leave us be!
Your paragon.
Did you just like summon javelins over there? Cause like it said faithful javelins, and I saw something like pop up in the air over here. It was kind of spooky. Like it's gonna hit you like in the next millisecond. Actuator.
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
Hooray!
I think I know where to find another soul
Destruction.
mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
My memories give me purpose when I end you.
There we go. I'm finally using my consecrate ability. That was the first time in this whole expansion I did it. Oh, wait, hold on. I clicked heal, and it didn't work. Can I get a recap? What? How? What killed me? What?
Do not fret.
I clicked it and it didn't
merely
work.
the next
Hello?
step on your journey.
Is this thing on? Oh my god, of course. Very good. Let's go around. Yay. That was really lame, huh? All the way around. I'm a little bodiless soul thing. Hey guys, fuck you.
I am free of his trials. Remember me?
I won't, I promise. You will be forgotten forever.
I need help! Forsworn, protect me!
You have class in 2 hours? Oh my god. Why do you have class? No, heal myself, not the thing. Thank you.
Our way is righteous.
There really hasn't been a lot of these enemies for me to fight for this bonus objective. Like, I'm barely gonna get 50% maybe. Maybe they were just all cleared out before and now they're just getting respawned in.
More shall come for you!
I bet. Did that give me any? I should check to see if that gives me any stuff with the bonus objective to do with that, or to doing that. Okay. 2 mineral nodes, rich mineral node. Okay. Someone's got General Grievous's mount. That's pretty neat. %. We're so close. Just need a few more respawns. If we can get all 3 of these guys, maybe that'll do it.
Remember me?
will meet your fate
Oh, no, I need
soon
some more.
enough.
You, come here.
You could have joined us.
Really? I don't recall being given the option. I would have loved to. There were javelins in the air. Ouch. Oh, that viscerally did not feel good. Oh my god, I'm 1% off, dude. Phalanx, whatever, I'll take it. Got it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep accidentally consecrating when I mean to heal myself if I do that. Maybe I should switch them back and just put consecrate over here in the corner so I could click it easier. I think that might be more prudent. Not chasing me. Very good.
Uther, deliver
Two-thirds of the
unto
way.
Bastion the reckoning that are the Forsworn.
That's Sylvanas.
Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this
I
memory.
already destroyed you before.
What marvels exist on your world?
Oh, that is horrible. I hate it. I hate this helmet so much. That's from Oribos. It's not even from here.
Oh, you have... Keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed. I seem to be experiencing an error. Excuse me while I exit consciousness.
Goodbye.
Ah, Forgelight Prime. It is good to see you. How may I assist you?
Oh, 8,000 a pop experience. We need 60,000. Okay. to level up.
Well, are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings, only approximate directions. For example, head due south.
Okay.
I need help.
Mineral node? There it is. One up here. Is this rich? Not gonna rock? Fine. It is rich. Very good. $1,000? So like 1/8 of a quest for just mining something is pretty good, I think. Locate the first offering. What?
I failed.
Oh, found it. Easy.
You are very
Stop.
close to your
I sense a
destination.
ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
Okay. I did it again. Meant to heal.
I failed.
Yes.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Let me up, bye.
You were arrogant to come here.
True.
I need help.
Also, the owl people have, especially this guy, has very inconsistent speech patterns, and it really bothers me.
I wanted to fly.
Yeah, true. Me too. I'm gonna switch this back. Just easier that way. You guys can handle that. Bye.
Forsworn, protect me.
They will applaud me when I end you.
Oh, thanks. Nice pointing out the way.
Forsworn, protect me.
Well.
Your fate has reached its end.
You. I'm just kiting a ton of them in circles. Oh boy. Help. Help.
I am free of these trials.
Well, could have gone better. Could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. You said if I continue along this path, is it over here? It's over here. Cool.
You are very close to your
There!
destination.
Protect me, yes?
Yes. My lay on hands is over here. I'm gonna totally forget where that is located.
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
We're just... This whole thing is just going south, which is convenient. Alright, Vault of the Archon, give me something good for the story. We're almost halfway done with Bastion.
How may I assist you? Simply place the offerings before the Guardians, and the way will open.
Okay. Beautiful statue.
I admit,
Beautiful
I mostly
sack
wanted to get in here to
stuff
prove
and
that
giant
I
cinnamon
could.
sticks and syrup.
This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
Are they they're like jostling the little plates around.
What? Another barrier?
Ah,
This is
you
neat.
meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind.
Is this the last quest of the morning? Yeah. Once we figure out what's going on in this vault, I'm clocking out.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades.
I'm having flashbacks to Bran Bronson trying to fix the halls of stone thing.
Oh, good questions only.
Oh, that was such a
up,
good
I could
dungeon.
use your help out here.
Okay, I'm coming. I thought there was a panda demon hunter for a second there. I was gonna lose my mind.
The barrier is down. Now get down there and do what you came to do.
What did I come to do? I genuinely, I'm looking at a memory again, even though I did it like 6 times.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon.
Ooh,
Please
pretty.
state your purpose for our records.
Oh, this is super
Just
pretty.
how many of these did you build?
Also a good question.
What knowledge do you seek? It was my pleasure. Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
I want loyalty. Because she was from the loyalty area.
My charge is sacred.
Devos. Well, wow, that was a short memory, huh?
We are stronger together.
No burden is forever.
This one's busted. Agthea? Who's Agthea? Is Agthea the Valkyr one?
Serve with courage. Welcome, brave soul.
Oh, she looks rad. That's pretty cool armor.
Come forth and learn from the past, but do not linger in it.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone.
Who then?
Once you have taken Purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
How
True,
may
then.
I assist you? Right this way.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
I really want to
Easy to
see the
say.
Archon.
Not easy to do.
I really want to see the Archon. Oh man, I'm so close to 53.
What is on your mind?
Oh,
Deep
we did that one
breaths.
already. Wow, we're more than halfway done. Actually, really good, really
How
good.
may I serve you? I will ascend. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Okay.
Once I get to 53, we'll end stream. How do I get over there? Help. How do I get over there, actually? Up and around. Okay. I was facing the wrong direction. Wait, there's a quest over there, too. Let me pick that up. On the way over. Anima Gateway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's pretty cute. Super cool looking, that tree floating on that little, like, energy mirror stuff.
We must all walk the path. Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Garden of Respite. We can do that later. There's no time. We have to get to Hero's Rest. So Brandon can go to sleep. Yeah. I'm willing to go like the whole way to finish this up, but Heraclore, the Eternal Protector, that looks terrifying, like the Bell Reaver.
Yes, mortal?
These guys are just like having, like, you know, little
courage steel your heart.
Friendly
You stand
spats.
before the Ascended.
And meanwhile, everything's falling apart in this realm.
We shine in her glory.
What is happening? Are they just not aware of the goings-on?
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will take you above.
Katrina? Where's Kara? New helmet? Ugh. Judicious aspirant's helmet? Ugh. Kara? What's above? I don't know what is above. Oh, Hero's Rest. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, we were supposed to go this way. Good.
I understand, Clea. We must call the Polemarch. He can present you to the Archon.
Ooh! Archon?
The future of Bastion is in our hands. Our purpose is to serve.
State your purpose. I will be watching you, mortal.
We made it to, like, the hub area. Oh, cool!
Yes, mortal.
Ah! I was so close to picking up the quest! Don't do this to me!
I would have you speak.
Oh my god. Come back! No! Oh god. Why? Oh no, what a disaster. I gotta learn to take quests before I turn them in.
Peace be upon you.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh jeez. Oh no.
How may I serve you?
Cooking supplies. Mild spices for the good old 10 copper. Great. Smuggled Azerothian
Return
produce.
soon.
Nice.
There is much more to discover.
Look at the rest of that later. Okay. Okay, please, please,
State
please.
your purpose.
Okay. Here in Hero's Rest, we have a beacon that is the fastest way to draw power to Polemarch's attention. It has been quite some time since we have used it, and I'm afraid that it has fallen into disrepair. I authorize you to receive a steward companion during your stay here in Bastion. I will call for some to convene here. You may select one to aid you. Summon steward. Ooh!
Archon's eyes upon
We're like
you.
1.5
Steward
bars.
will aid you in summoning Polemarch Adrestes. Choose one to be your companion.
Polemarch Adrestes. Who do I choose? Eh? Oh.
Yes.
The Ascended. Oh, that's the faction. Right, that's the faction.
This place won't tidy itself.
Alright, he looks pretty cool. Got armor, he's carrying a big scroll.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! This one's doing an owl bit and has a cushion.
A steward's job is never done.
Pico!
Allow me to help.
Pico! Is a bard. I hear the music.
A steward's job is never done. How do you do?
How do you do? Izilios? I don't know what any of these guys do. Laratus?
Welcome, friend. My pleasure.
I do need a snack. He asked if I needed a snack.
Hello.
Tulis, alright. He's got a hammer and...
Yes.
There's too many owl jokes.
Back to work.
Zodimos
sustenance, bandages, a wet cloth.
Arboreal instead of arboreal shard. That's funny.
Until we meet again.
Abalus.
How do you do?
How do I know what any of these guys do other than like this guy has armor and a hammer?
Is there work to be done? Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye. Tyla?
Hello.
She's scrubbing the floors with a sponge. Dude, all these owls are insanely poggers.
Allow me to help.
Is there work to be done?
This guy's got a sweep.
Yes. How do you do? Back to work.
Appa.
Welcome, friend.
Corinth. Oh.
My pleasure.
That's pretty cool. Bola.
Welcome, friend.
I really want
to.
I really want to pick Corinth. Corinth is known for their warriors.
How do you do?
Oh my god, I don't know who to pick.
Is there work to be done? This place won't tidy itself.
But you're not tidying it.
Welcome, friend. A steward's job is back to work.
Hello.
There's so many.
Allow me to help.
Kukis?
The steward's job is never done. Goodbye, my friend. My wares for you.
How may I be
For
of
you.
service?
This is too much. This is too much. Pico, come here.
Welcome, friend.
You're coming with me.
Toodle-hoo.
Pico, yeah, Pico.
He's playing the music. Beak blockers. That's a lot of experience. I could do like one of these and that should be... I think, yeah, that'd be it if I do one of these. Darkwing. The duck himself. Let's get dangerous. The flavor text on the cloak is "Let's get dangerous." I said, dude, I called that one. Nick called it points once again. Oh man. Okay, we gotta talk to some people here because we got quests to turn in right here.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
Innkeep the innkeeper, nice.
May it aid in your endeavors.
That was 10,000 experience right there. We're so close to being done. Where's... I see a quest marker here.
Hey?
But where do I turn it in? Functioning anima core. What?
Hey? Hey?
Nothing above me. Functioning anima core. I don't see that. Is that not available yet? Bastion? Deliver the functioning anima core to Celestine. But she's not over there. She's over here. Hey? Nani?
Yes, mortal.
Five-minute cooldown for an Omega heal. Okay. Selection of useful amenities for 4 minutes on a 5-minute cooldown. That's fair. I'll take that. I am out again. I am out of... I forgot I had this ability. I am out of space to put anything. I don't need that swiftness potion, though. How about you go... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you go there, I guess. Ah, heck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Action cam goes way over here. So this is more convenient to use. This goes there. We have my 2 abilities there. Okay, good. Stewards at work. Stewards are used for many reasons. They keep Bastion tidy, fix anything broken, offer unrivaled companionship, and support your new steward. Assistant should be able to repair the beacon. Then you can summon the Polymark to Hero's Rest.
Go in service.
I have to turn in this beacon to you.
I have other duties to attend to. Your steward can repair the beacon at your request.
Repair the beacon. We're so close.
Pika.
Sad Pico. Aw, pain Pico.
Pika.
Steward summoned? Come here. Yes! I hear the instrument playing! I hear the little...
Yoo-hoo!
Woohoo! Can you play me a song?
Go in service.
Thank God.
Is there work to be done?
There's like that stupid gif with like the Photoshop with like the kid and the trumpet with the girl waiting for a school bus.
Who can help? Can do many tasks or just keep company.
I need to fix the beacon.
This place won't tidy itself.
Your song is lovely, but I need you to fix this real quick.
Pico.
Go, Pico, go! Training dummies here, that's pretty rad. They are... Why are they Ouroboros training dummies? Where's he going? Chosen few? You don't even have the chosen title. I have the chosen title. You loser! Wow, he finished it already. Immaculate, Pico. Immaculate work. Oh, a transmog. This is exactly what I was looking for.
I have many
like the
wares.
beacon aspirants.
Thank you. Where is he?
Polymark,
Oh,
we
he's
have
here.
urgent
Here.
news for the Archon.
I am the Archon's will. You are the ones from the Temple of Purity.
Polymark Adrestes.
Very well, then.
Have you heard what is going on, Polymark Adrestes?
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
You have questions.
Celestine has vouched for you by allowing usage of the beacon. For that reason, you have my attention. Oh, I'm so close, dude! I'm so close! I'm 116 experience away. That's 1 kill. Our revered Archon has decided to grace you with an audience. It is your duty to present your discoveries to her, then follow her wise judgment. She holds audience in Elysian Hold, part of the sprawling spires of Ascension, the home of the Ascended. We shall carry you there, for it is a place for those who can fly.
Proceed with courage.
I'm ready to go
Finally,
to Elysian
an
Hold.
audience with the Archon. We shall meet you there, my friend.
We all serve a greater good.
And then I can turn in that stupid anima core after this. It's fitting. This is the last quest, and then we're good. Perfect. We get to meet her just like I wanted.
Assembled and await the Archon's arrival.
Yes.
It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak.
Oh, I leveled up by discovering Forge Fire Outpost
Such
flying
an
on the way.
illustrious audience is a rare honor,
Very
mortal.
good.
Do not squander it.
Plaguefall dungeon. That's spooky. A Maldraxxus dungeon. What's the other one? The other side. Oh no. Hakar the Soul Flare. Oh, there's a guy. We got a lot to look into. We got a lot to look into next time. A lot.
I would have you speak.
Thank you for this, Nikalahad. We must conserve all the anima we can.
I will be watching you, mortal.
All right.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Typhus and Sanctum upgrade. Oh, now this is a hub. Renowned Quartermaster. Okay, we got a lot of cool stuff to look into here then. Cleave training dummy, raiders, dungeoneers, tanking training dummies.
I await your instructions.
Flight path.
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos. Your hand has sworn herself to them all.
Lysonia. I never knew darkness lurked within her.
By the Archon's grace.
The Archon's chambers are just above. I urge you to practice extreme deference while in her presence. Guiding Cloak. I like mine better because it has a visual effect. Christia the Firstborn. I will escort you to hold audience with the Archon. I beseech you to present your information succinctly and directly. Otherwise, Archon will hear you and make a decision on the best course. Oh, not otherwise, our wise. Our wise Archon will hear you and make a decision on the best course of action.
Find your purity.
I'm ready.
This is
He said, "Where's the red your hand?"
Dialu's Persephone.
Cutscene.
But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
The circumstances have changed. Tell me of these Forsworn.
Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lysonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next, but strike they will.
What you speak of is unthinkable, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the wards. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal. Let us see what comes of it. Go in service.
And there it is.
What troubles you?
The Archon's grace is upon you, mortal. Each temple of Bastion is protected by a ward here in Elysian Hold. As long as the wards hold, no malevolent force can launch an assault. It is concerning that the Forsworn were able to attack Purity in such force. Your orders are to examine the wards. As long as they hold, Bastion stays strong.
Remain humble.
Alright. And next time, we're gonna go investigate the wards. Because, man, we are almost done with Bastion. Bastion. There we go. Almost done with Bastion, baby. We got a lot of secondary quests to do, but you know what? We're 4 out of 7 of the story beats to advance to the next area, and the next area is Maldraxxus. And that I'm pretty sure it's Maldraxxus, based on everyone being like level 54 and being there. So it's great. We're gonna go check that out next time. This druid has been like with me this whole time, like in the same quest areas. But yeah, we just got to 53, so we're, you know, almost a third of the way to max level already. And I hope you guys have a good night. Don't forget !Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, always have announcements there. People willing to like hang out, play games together. I got a lot of voice chats going as well. And then today, because it's later today, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time, we have Among Us collab with 9 other VTubers, and I've never played it before, so I have to download the game and figure it out. So, who knows? Hopefully it's going to be a lot of fun to talk to everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good night, and I will see you next time, which will be later today. I was gonna see if like anyone else is like on right now, but it's like the wee hours of the morning. Oh boy. Who is online? Let's see who's online real quick. See if we can get a little raid for someone. Oh, Maple. I think Maple is one of the people I'm playing with. And is also playing World of Warcraft. Let's go raid Maple. Maple. Maple QB. I'll catch you guys later today. But for more WoW, stay tuned. Give her a wave. Give her a. I'll toast to that. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.